What is up, losers? Whoa, chat's all fucked up. Cool. Why is it so tiny? No, it's all fucked up. Oh shit, did they add microtransactions? Is that a thing? Shit is so loud. What are we thinking? To listen to console? I don't think we have to listen. I'll play my own music. Dang. Yeah, but am I gonna have to buy membership? Is the thing I'm worried about. That's duping, but... Well, let me see if this is working. I don't have the audio on this game. Cool. Alright, we're ready. How are we doing today, chat? Hopefully everything's working. It's really weird for me to stream on the Xbox. Just because, like, all the sources and shit are different. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Didn't I just mute my volume? Or whatever? I hate it here. Everyone's mean to me. Did I make it into Streamer University? No. No, I did not. I just wasn't inactive, though. Fake news. It also takes so long to load because my Xbox is freaking ancient. Sarah, did you see Wiz is going down the Alpha Bro Chad route? Can you just say that in English for me really quick? Apparently the Croc Softlocks is fixed, but it's also saying they reintroduced microtransactions, which kind of sucks because I haven't bought a membership yet. I'm gonna have to freaking put in all my payment shit. What's up, Sanji? I appreciate you. Red Pill 101? What school is Andrew? What? Why is chat? Why is chat red pilled all this? I don't know what Alpha Bro Chad route is. I just not even a subscription yet. You have to buy every area. That's a joke, right? No fucking way. You're joshing me. I have to at least have membership elixir. Oh, you're joshing. Because I know the membership elixir was in the game. So unless they literally remove the membership elixir... God, it put me in Ambrose. No, my fucking poor Xbox. No. Switching to large. Oh my god. My Xbox is warm. This will keep me through the winter, bro. Hey man, me and my girlfriend have been binge watching your Nuzlocke. Okay, I appreciate you watching my videos, but you don't have to lie about having another. You're in a WIZARD101 stream. This is a safe space. You don't have to lie. It's okay. RPM on your Xbox? I don't know. During last stream, when I was playing through Wizard City and I like accidentally loaded into the Ambrose Commons, I could genuinely hear it when shit was loading. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I do have literally like the day one release Xbox One. So I don't really know if that's King's Xbox. I still have to defeat the haunted thingies. Okay, wait. See if the Crown Shop has a membership. The Crown Shop has to have a membership. Band back. Wow, it doesn't? What? No. You have to buy every area? Oh, I just gave King's Isle so much money, though. Are we sure? Ember. They allegedly refund you? Is it a true refund, or is it a freaking fake refund where they are just gonna give me my crowns back? Because I would want it to be an act. Are the crowns at least on sale still? About to be the craziest shit ever, bro. A crown refund? That's dirty, bro. What am I gonna do with the crowns on Xbox? Also, my music settings just did not work. How is a crown refund kind of funny, though? Let's go, though. Wait, do they have the crown reward going on this account? Oh, the crown event. I don't even get a free 55 speed mount for going 16 hours. Doing. How is Eric rich enough to buy? Literally, you want to see my Xbox? I'm gonna pick it up and it's gonna work. I have the old original Xbox One. I got it in 2014, I think. It's like the big brick black one, and it struggles to run WIZARD101. That should show you what this thing's been through wars. Can I play console WIZARD101 on my PC? I don't think so. I don't know if that should eventually hopefully be a thing. Because it's not going to be true crossplay if people on PC only can't fucking play with their friends. You know? I kind of hope they make it so you. I mean, that should be a thing. But right now it's not. Right now it's only on Xbox though. Series X does okay in the comments on Ambrose, but it still struggles. What's the new one? Is the X the new one? It's not. They weren't asking if it's gonna come out on PC. They were asking like, oh, if my friend has an Xbox. I assume, I hope. But it will be a cool day when they bring the PC port. Series X is the new one. Remember that robot boxing movie with Hugh Jackson? This is my deck. Cool. Awesome. Where there was like an Xbox 720 logo and everyone freaked the fuck out. WIZARD101 membership bundled with Game Pass would genuinely feed families. That would be huge. Program. Yeah, Real Steel. There's an Xbox 720 logo in that. I remember watching that movie and being like, no way. 720 leak? Oh, what? Sneaky, great movie. Sneaky, very good movie. This run on my iPod Touch. See, I'm kind of surprised though. I'm only getting like 40 FPS, even though my Xbox is old, because like I used to run WIZARD101 on like the shittiest laptop in the world. So I don't know. You know what it could also be due to? I'm kind of just thinking about this because I'm it. Oh fuck, I clicked it. No. This should be the max FPS. I don't know. Can we get a hand cam? The sound's lagging? Maybe refresh the page if it's me. If it's like game sounds lagging, it might be me. I can look at it. Got a foot cam? 100,000 subscribers. Get me there in foot cam. Do it. In battle only? I don't think it is. Not from my perspective, at least. Getting sick of this whole business. Also, I don't think my classic mode's in. Just looking at the textures, that also could be part of the lab. Fizzle. Going scuba. I just fizzled a minor blessing, right? That didn't happen. This is real. Tata. I didn't collect! What's my classic mode off? fuck? I'm an OG gamer. Don't they know that? Oh, yeah. Now, these are some graphics. My eyes? Respect your heritage. This is where you came from. Yeah, I can't believe they added paywalls. Devious. Especially to not have a membership, bro. That just means no one's gonna be playing the beta. I'm gonna be the only person playing this shit. If we're gonna have to drop $3.99 per area, oh, crazy. It's shit like that that like annoys me with King's Isle. Like that just doesn't even make sense. At least you won't have to deal with Logan, bro. I'm gonna be the only person playing this shit. He's the only person in like Croc. Oh, they added back the paywall. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of dastardly. Also, do you think I can what's the total crown total? I'm gonna put $60 into this game and fucking die in Croc and then never play it again. That would be stupid. Needs to get a shower elixir first. Okay, so I'm opening up new mod applications. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that. Just make that, man. Like, how do you not? I don't know. Whatever. At least I'll have my own freaking WIZARD101 private server to play on. I'll be the only one willing to pay for the fucking the beta console shit, I guess. Which...
That was very dramatic. Did you?
No, there's no membership. It's not even that they put the paywall in. They don't have the off. I guess I don't know for sure, but I've been told that they don't. You have to buy each area, which is dastardly.
Some good news.
Mods get paid with exposure. It's arguably worth more than gold. No, I turned on classic texture. And powers a stream. They don't deserve that much. Oh, glad to see they fixed this bug.
Yours will be an incredible journey, young wizard. Now it is time for you to take the first step.
Another wizard? A servant of the one called Malistaire, are you? No? Pineapple coconut, cherry at one big banana, one big banana, little grapes, two little grapes, and a peach. Pineapple coconut, cherry at one big banana, one big banana, little grapes, two little grapes.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Video made me overstimulated. What was I supposed to, like, what was I supposed to do with that video? I'm not even sure what I was supposed to feel. It sends me here, but there's no membership elixir. Is there actually no membership elixir? I'm not just missing it. Are crowns at least on sale right now? I can't even do this because I'd have to. Which are these fucking? Oh my god, 60,000 crowns is how much? This is devious, bro. This game is a work in progress. It may or may not change over time or release a final. Or release. It might not even release as a final product. Bruh. So you can buy Croc to get your crack rock? What? Appreciate the $10. Wait, but it doesn't even say anything about refunding. Am I stupid? This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Discord? What kind of refund am I looking at? Can I get a full refund, or am I only going to get the crowns back on this beta that might not even exist?
So you can buy rope to get your crack rock.
Okay, I can... What? Rock? Oh, look, thankfully the crown's loaded, but... What's the refund shit? I kind of want to do this. How many crowns does it cost to buy the entire first arc? Is the real question. How many crowns entire first arc Wizard 101? Rocketopia cost 11k crowns? What? Bro. What? Am I really about to drop $80 on this shit right now? This is crazy. It'd be good content though. I'd be the only one to be this stupid. I did do it. I did buy $80 worth of Professor Speed. Spin a wheel to decide, that's a good idea. The wheel knows best. I also love gambling. Okay, you'll notice. Alright, you'll notice on this wheel we have two options. One, we get rid of. One, we turn off the Xbox. We don't give Kings out $80 full to play the first arc one time, right? Or we do it. The wheel will decide. The wheel knows best. I would like to announce I am officially removing the 99-cent membership and replacing it with a $30 a month membership. I would like to officially announce we are tariffing chat messages from now on. Chat messages coming from outside of the US will now incur an additional 2-cent charge every time. Yeah, we don't fucking do it. You know what's fucking crazy? I was looking at the trading in because I was like, oh, maybe I want to get like a better Xbox to do these streams. This is $80 is more than freaking GameStop would give me trade in on my original Xbox One. This game will actually cost me more to play than the console I'm playing it on. Think about that as I go and put in my credit card information. As I go be a good little consumer boy.
Zared, as a real gambler, you do double or nothing on this.
Double or nothing? Me. What? You guys can't see this, right? You guys can't see my screen right now, right? Alright, Morgan paid for it, so it's okay. Morgan paid for it. Morgan is... Let's go, Morgan. Let me get a W Morgan in chat. W Morgan. Oh my god, I wish I could show that message it just gave me. But I can't do it without leaking my credit card information. I'm not putting a fucking... Who just suggested I put $160 into this game? You should be perm banned.
Fox just donated $20. You don't have any excuse anymore to not do 120,000 now.
Daddy!
And OK21
I'm not buying 120,000 fucking crowns.
Double or nothing, turn $80 to $160 worth of crowns.
No. I refuse. I don't... What would I even do? Buy a mount? Daddy!
Fox just donated $20. You don't have any excuse anymore to not do 120,000
Okay,
now.
this is... I'm getting overstimulated. I don't know why the things are going up so much. What I will say... Okay. When I bought the crowns, King Zhao said, "Thank you for your purchase, now go have some fun." I think that's a funny message everyone should know. Ooh, I could open packs. Wait, how many crowns do I have? Okay, here's the thing. It's because I bought 60,000. There are some crowns left over to gamble with, because it's 60,000 for the first arc, but Wizard City was free. Wizard City, I have 3,750 crowns to play with. And you know what that means. Gambling time. Aren't the Gulcher packs crazy rare, though? It would be kind of sick to get a Gulcher. Getting a Gulcher would be pretty sick. I'm not buying gold. Stop. No. We're not wasting these. We need to use these strategically. Fanciful Fairy Key. I do kind of need a mount. Dude, imagine how big of a flex it would be to have, like, the Road Chopper. So sick. 35 Gobbler transformation. Now that's an idea. Oh, all the packs aren't on here. I'm just... Okay, I could go Super Gamba and try to get Gulcher. What are we thinking? Gulcher or Road Warrior?
Gambling. Imagine the gambling 120,000 crowns. Just say.
I'm trying to remove the doubling. I think I know why it's... I'm not... Okay. I know my donos are repeating. I think it's because I had two sources. I think it should be fixed. Okay, Road Warrior or Gulcher? Should we run a poll? Let's run a poll. Road Warrior, I get to cosplay as Blaze Lifehammer. Gulcher, the odds are way, way worse, so it's more true to gambling. But if I get a mount, it will actually be helpful. It won't just be cool. The choice is yours.
OK2123 donated $3. Road Warrior gang.
Road Warrior would be cool. Wow, we're really going Gulcher? Dude, Gulcher has the worst odds in the entire franchise.
YNDJTG22 donated $1.
Yeah, this is literally me. Is there a check Discord? Why? I'm not get this isn't I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. It would be electric to get a Gulcher though. Oh my god, it's gonna try to trick me into buying a mega snack pack. Come on, big money. Bought the mega snack pack. No! I knew it was gonna do that! I knew it. I literally just said that and then I did. I need to open 7 vultures. Oh no, but now I'm not gonna have enough to buy all the worlds. I'm gonna have to buy more crowns. I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. So dumb. At least get a Gulcher. These. Alright, 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. LeBron? No way. Dude, LeBron's in stream? Shout out LeBron. We should just close out of the crown shop.
Donated $1.
What's it say?
Well, it says, I love it when a plan comes together.
I'm just gonna close out of the crown shop. Oh no! We're just gonna, oh no! my controller! It's glitching! Oh no! It wants, no! Controller, stop! 10 more Gulchers? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Give me the Gulcher. Big money, come on. I'll blow all $80. You know what? You want to play this game, Ki? I'll throw all 80 to you. Is that what you want? Oh my god, it's a Storm Gulcher. It's literally the least helpful one, bro. Whatever, fuck it, I got it. Don't even, bro, I don't care. I don't care that it actually, the stats aren't even gonna help me at all. But I am gonna open 5 more, just because now, like, I'm due. Okay, we'll take it down to 40k. We'll take it down to 40k. And then we have to stop. We actually have to play the game. Exile. Really? 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 Bruh.
You donated $1.
Fucking teabagged again. Scrape it, scrape it, scrape that motherfucker! Scrape that shit, Johnny!
Daddy!
Amount donated $1.
Outstanding.
That is literally me. That's a man full of dedication. That literally is me. Daddy!
Sherlock Midnight donated $1. Hey Zared, Midnight here. You've done countless Wizard 101 challenges, but have you ever tried to beat ChatGPT in a Wizard 101 battle?
I did one AI Wizard 101 stream.
Why did you do this to me? Up in the car. It's the cups. For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you...
Okay, I did one AI stream. Ooh, that's a good one. Wait, and I got gear, bro. This was so worth it. Oh my god, I'm out of backpack space. It's real. Dude, the UI is so laggy. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to go sell shit at the bazaar. Lagging so bad. Oh, I'm dripped out though.
Never give up. You'll do.
Maybe I
And
should
if
just
you
quit
spend all
and go
the
back to
crowns,
making noodles.
That's what credit cards are for.
I'm quitting.
Quit, don't quit. Noodles, don't noodles. You are too concerned with what was and what will be. There's a saying, yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it is called the present.
Wow. Alright, Uwe, you convinced me. I'm going back. 2 more packs. That's all we need. 2 more. 2 more is all we need. Uwe lied to me. How could he do that? Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. God damn it, Uwe, you freaking liar. And now I have to go home and figure out, oh my... Can I at least equip the mount without the game crashing? Is that too much to ask? What is... UI didn't used to be this bad, bro. What's going on? Oh my god, the mounts better be in my bank or you're gonna see a generational crash out. Is this shit better? Oh. Daddy!
Derg Lover donated $20. Hi Zared4.
What's up, Zaret? It's your favorite stream sniper here, Dylan Butterfly. And I just wanted to show you, I'm finally back from college. And
Could you
I
at
just
least
a
have
lot
your
more
dog
pictures
cover
of my
up?
dogs over the past like 2 weeks. So I thought I would share them with you.
Oh, that's a good
Look
picture.
at my son. He's growing up so fast.
Oh.
Here's my dog Ducky.
What happened to
Look
his
at him and
legs?
flowers. So nice. That's in my hayfield. Here's Boopy.
You have a hayfield?
She's asleep. Look at him. He's next to one of my cats.
Oh my god, your cat's a fucking
how kind he
beast!
Alright. Well, that's it for now.
Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna move all this shit to my bank. I gotta turn on Do Not Disturb. No. No, 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 no. I fucked this up. How do I turn on... Settings? What was this? No! Press the button that says power.
Daddy!
Merle donated $1.
Merle, I swear to God.
Your bank account is empty. You've got nothing in your wallet, and
Yeah, but I'm winning.
You owe a lot of money.
Not even gambling.
You owe the creditors, and you owe
I don't
people,
owe them
and you owe
anything.
family.
No, I don't.
I mean,
I'm
what
not-
kind
I'm
of
not
a
letting my
life
family
is
down.
that? Really, think about it.
It's a good
I
life.
was there.
I'm
I
happy.
was there. But what kind of a life is that?
It's a good life. You don't understand, Mom. I'm not a gambler, I'm a winner. There's such a difference. Yeah, this tiny backpack is going to drive me fucking. I didn't even move the shit out of my backpack. I'm such an idiot. Ah! We haven't played any of the game. I've been live for 40 fucking minutes. We haven't played a second of the game. Oh. Really my best content of the year. No. It's not my fault the game is... The UI is so bad it takes forever to do anything. No, bro. Okay, the problem with this becoming a gambling stream is that I'm gambling on an account that I will never go on again.
Just donated $2.
Is the bigger problem here.
I've lost so much money, but I have to keep gambling if I want to win.
Nah, you're just not doing it right, man. It's all in the feet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you're about to see a master at work.
Winner!
We just won $34 quadrillion zillion billion dollars!
Let's go!
It's all in the feet. So you're telling me if I use my feet to open up the next pack, I'll get a myth culture? Or you're telling me if I use my feet to open up the next pack, I get a life culture? Say you swear. That you promise. Daddy!
Anonymous donated $1.
This is copyrighted! No! Yo, Sadumi, thank you for the 10 gifted. This is gonna turn into a gambling stream so fast. Okay, wait. Use my toes for this. Daddy! You think the Gulcher Sword packs are hot in the shop right now? Because I'm the only one buying them. Oh my god, I've already spent like half my crowns. Daddy! How do I up the... how do I up the number? Oh, I have to use the deep. Daddy! I'm manipulating the market. If I don't get a life culture, someone has to get banned here. How did we end up back in the crown show?
Almost heaven.
Daddy!
West Virginia.
Rent's due tomorrow? Yep. Oh, they're older than the trees. Ooh. I'll sing it. Take me home. He strips the copper. I belong. West Virginia. Alright, time to change dealers. What is this stream, bro?
We're going to cover 4 tips for helping someone close to you who might
Don't
be a
have a
gambling
gambling
gambler
addiction.
or have a gambling addiction. We'll also cover 6 things that you could consider trying
Daddy!
and 6 things to avoid doing. And I've also linked helpful resources to help you and them in the description box of this
You're gonna
video.
feel so stupid when I get a life
struggles
filter in
with
the
a
next pack. I hope you know that. Daddy!
Fox just donated $2.
Alright, guys. Seriously, we have to stop. I'm gonna give you 5 more because you guys want 5 more. Daddy! Go play the game.
Coochie Coochie Coo donated $1.
Daddy!
And LK2123 donated $5. 61.
KI's always clip farming. What the fuck is this? What are we doing? No way my backpack's already full. Daddy! Bro, why are they going to my freaking
Fox just
bank?
donated $1. How my beta Deathless run turned into a gambling stream. I lost my house, not clickbait.
Daddy!
YNDJTG22 donated $1.
My words, I don't even know if I've really said it publicly. I tweeted it one time, but I'm serious.
Anybody once you downloaded Casino Carnival on your phone, I will give you $1,000 in cash.
I'm so overstimulated right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I feel like if I stop opening packs though, I'm letting King's Isle win. Is that a problem? And more. I need one Gulcher that's not a Storm Gulcher, else they win. And I can't let them do that. We can't let them win. They can't get away with this. I'm supposed to be beating the game Deathless. This just somehow kind of turned into degenerate gambling. I can't let them win, bro. If my next Gulcher is a Storm Gulcher, I break my controller. I've spent over half my crowns.
Daddy!
Hannah donated $1. I'm laughing.
This is mine.
Shout out my boy Alan Carr. Shout out my boy. My stop smoking coach with Alan Carr the easy way. I used to smoke 3 packs a day, and now I don't. And to celebrate that, oh, I almost bought 5 mega snack packs. That would have really sucked.
Daddy!
YNDJTG22 donated $1.
15.
Excuse me, boss. You have a text message.
It's found.
Okay. Hold up, miss. Hold up. I've seen you tell me several times. Where did you get that money from? This game is just so fun and addictive. Just simply touch the screen to select reward.
Tonic Camo donated $1. But do you know the law of the jungle?
The strength of the wolf is the pack.
Daddy!
This gets so degenerate.
King Sale donated $1. We thank you for your money, valued customer 7853. We
Fucking
promise
hate you
you will
guys.
receive a life culture within the next 100 packs, and we'll add a membership elixir tomorrow, so feel free to spend more money and buy a handy expand backpack elixir from the crown.
Ten more and I'm done. 10 more and we're out. Genuinely. Am I out of like entire space? They got me. So they always get you. They not even have quick sell in this game, bro. Okay.
Daddy!
Vince donated $4.
You tried to donate a thing that has... Wait, I have a mount icon, though. Wait, I got a mount. How? Wait. Wait. How? What is my mount? Is it in my bank? What? I think I broke the game. My shared bank won't even fucking load. Wait, what? No, I'm not hallucinating. Check the attic? Then do that. I saw it though on the side. I saw it. It was real. We're literally gonna have to trash all this. I can't believe there's not a quick sell option. It's just one of the three you pulled. Gosh darn it. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be doing a Deathless challenge? Where did we go wrong? Keep Captain Midnight. This challenge. This is not funny. Are we gonna talk about how my pet is literally eating cats right now?
$1. Zared, this is your mother. Please talk to me and your father again. It's been years. You haven't been taking your meds and we're worried.
I only have 18,000 crowns? Okay, we need to actually play the fuck. We need to actually play the game. I got 60 fucking dollars. Oh, that wasn't very good. Hey, we got the Storm Gulcher though. Isn't that? Who doesn't love the Storm Gulcher mount? Wow. Hey, look at what I got. Just spend the rest? No, I need to buy the areas. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough to buy all of Grog. At this point, just get 10 more. I get refunded all the crowns though, so really I didn't even spend them yet, if you think about it. They haven't even spent yet. 3,500 crowns? Over under on people I see playing this game.
Come in.
price of 5 packs. When you put it like that. Okay. I think what we need to do so I actually start making progress in the game is like reward myself, you know? Beat a boss, you get a pack. It'll be like a little reward every time I do it. Maybe I am a dog. Maybe I need a quick dopamine pick-me-up. Is that so wrong? I need to figure out what the hell is going on with my deck, though. Like, what are we doing here? Guess we can keep those. I should actually go buy a real deck. That would be something smart. Well, I'll do it after this fight. I'm gonna Pavlov myself. Exactly. How funny would it be if I lost first fight after spending all that money? How freaking silly would that be? You don't want me to play Toontown. You want me to play the console. Don't lie to yourselves. I Toontown the town? What do you mean by that? Fizzle. Yeah. We couldn't even play Toontown Hannah because Ninja's sick. I have an ongoing Toontown stream right now. I'm in the middle of a Toontown Nuzlocke. Just wake but I don't want to wake him up and be sick. I'm a good employer. Toontown doesn't have any gambling. It's also completely free to play. Cringe. Yehola Lathis, thank you for the 9 months. It has been a while, but we'll finish it eventually. Yo, Savvy, appreciate you becoming a member. If you want to become a member and fund my gambling research, it's only 99 cents a month. Arguably the greatest deal in the history of deals. Think about it. You'll own $1 worth of my account. Of my culture. It will be a fraction of my culture. It's so worth it. Research is hilarious. I don't think I've gotten to the part though where like the console dog is. Why was I had to go home for something. Oh yeah, to get my spells. I'm not against Toontown. Ninja's genuinely sick. Oh, media share's fucked. I forgot about that. That's probably why there's been... Oh, there's going to be such a backlog of stupid media shares. No, how could I forgo? Oh no, we're going to have so many media shares I have to play.
Hey everyone, you've probably heard the news that Toontown is closing.
No!
I'm sorry, it's just this game has been with me forever, ever since.
Shouldn't laugh.
I'm sorry, Emerald Crystal. I don't even
Daddy!
know. I don't even know what to say.
Long as this media
I'm
share.
so sorry, everyone. I don't know what to say. You guys have made this game so fun to play. I just would never have imagined it closing this year. I think, yeah, it's Lefty, you were...
Not funny, it's not funny, I wasn't laughing. I was, more in shock, if any, of anything. Oh, I'm gonna go do the Z quest. Should I do the Z quest? I ain't doing all that.
You found the chamber key.
I'm zeking it right now. What does that mean? Actually, don't answer that question. On second thought,
You are not worthy of standing before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I
when you get to next world
mercy on
after
you.
craft, it's bugged. There's another soft log. Please tell me that's a joke. I play on console. Do they have keyboard support? I don't think so right now.
$3.
Gag shop? Did you just fucking share a Toontown parody? In 2025? Wait, why is this hard?
I'm gonna drop some gags. Oh my god, 20 jelly beans in my pocket. I'm throwing, looking for a tune-up. This is awesome. Walking in the shop like, what up, I need some new gags. I'm just bummed they were taken by a money bag. Icing on the cakes, layer on the frosting. Tunes like, dang, that's a maxed out Holly. Coming out the city street, looking for Professor Pete. Dressed in all blue, set my rubber boots. Those are green, hanging in TTC. Flippy standing next to me. Probably should have bought that longer fuse TNT.
Damn, that was hard. Should I make one of those? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have that kind of flow, that kind of rhythm. I have no rhythm. I've said this before, but in the WIZLOCK, I had a really, like, I don't know, there's some Terraria videos, I forget the guy who makes them. He does this really cool stuff where he, like, does these songs, and they're not very good, they're kind of like that. But I was like, oh shit, that would be such a good idea, to, like, sing all the Croc bosses, and it was gonna be like, Billy Joel, we didn't start the fire, but instead it was replaced with all the Croc names, because they're all the fucking same. And I recorded it, and it was so bad, I instantly deleted it and just went with, like, a different... just went with, like, reading them all back to back. Epic Rap Battles of History, WIZARD101 versus Toontown.
9 cents. Sure.
Also, I need to make some things very, very clear. When the host says, please stay off the gazebo, he means, please stay off the gazebo! 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 Please stay off the gazebo!
After over 100 illegal gambling machines were seized in Etowah County, this news reporter asked a local man if he'd seen anything, but he wasn't snitching.
Did you know that there was an illegal gambling operation going on just down the street
No, I
from
didn't,
where you
ma'am.
live?
No, ma'am.
No. It was illegal. What is that?
No! Illegal gambling? Oh my god, I'm glad they caught the illegal gamblers. Illegal gambling? Ew. Gambling. Ugh, gross. I'm not an illegal gambler. Things I would never target gambling at children. No. My Christian game company?
Ah!
No, not them. WIZARD101 gambling's way more ethical, though. About it? It's not even really gambling in Wiz, it's more like investing.
You're to help me find a way.
A marker. Say this UI sucks. This UI is fucking terrible. I spent $80 on crowns today. Supposedly they're gonna get refunded. Never know though. Could make it 160. What, at what cost?
Say.
Zareth, my boyfriend and I are a huge fan of yours. Nice try. Nice try. I'm sure your boyfriend and you love watching this together.
Thanks for that. Good shit.
How much a Croc is just running around doing bullshit? I'm starting to remember all of it. No, they're gonna get, like, the characters get reset. All your crowns supposedly get refunded. Supposedly. It's not that I don't believe I have female viewers. No one in this chat is dating anyone. That's just fake. You can't play WIZARD1. You can't play WIZARD101 and have a significant other. Just not gonna. Just isn't real. I actually checked the other day. I have a 10.8% female viewership. If anything, I'm a feminist icon.
You could be enjoying some high-level Toontown battle content such as this lovely pace setter fight.
Try to media share the... Why is this
everyone,
back?
You probably heard the news that Toontown is...
I'm not watching that again.
It's Wiz! Stats, snacks, packs, got it, you need packs, I got it, these crowns, my pockets, these stats, 100, you need that, I got it, crowns, got it, mounts, got it, plans, on me, pets, on me, you need packs, I got it, these crowns, my pockets, these stats, 100, you need that, and they peeping on my stats, asking for a hatch, asking for the pack, Hydra in the back, you can't 1v1 me, you'll end up losing, you don't want no problems in the arena, don't approach me, right now.
You think I could play that at the function? Would I get bullied for playing that at the function? What if I put that on us? What happens? What was your media share? I played them all.
I see my men could not take you down. Guess it would be something to the right.
Yeah, this deck looks good. I probably want more than 2 leprechauns. Oh, too late. Off rip. Fire out the flame servant. What will your next YouTube challenge be? It's gonna be the no fizzle run. I'm really close to having my pet made. If I have 500 more XP until my pet's at Mega, and it just needs to get one last talent at Mega and not fail. Would be cool. But it's gonna be a while. I just need to not. I think 10%'s a pretty good amount. I bet that's bigger than most, like percentage-wise than a lot of gaming shows. I do think WIZARD101 though, for whatever reason, is also like has a pretty strong female player base. Genuinely. Yeah, obviously women are real. How does Google know my gender? When you make a Google account, if you, I mean, it's only 10% of the people who have their whatever labeled in their account. Because you can leave it like whatever, unspecified, or then it doesn't know. But it shows me for people who have it like specified. Odds are you told Google. Probably all the millennial mothers, the real MVPs. Are millennial mothers that into Wiz? Real? I didn't know that. That wasn't the group I thought that would be grinding Wiz, to be honest. I do think it's funny though, because everyone talks about Wiz, like, because it is a children's game. I think it's actually just like such a non. It's like how Call of Duty is targeted at adults and it's all 10-year-olds. Wiz is the opposite. Children don't play Wiz. They're all busy Fortniting it up. In the hilltops. Yeah, there's a paywall right now. Alright, I've been good. I haven't even thought about gambling. I deserve to gamble. Shit. Why gambling's okay in this game? Talk. I'm not actually cooked. I'm dedicated. There's a difference. Breed of carpenters.
You and Malcolm, we have the key to the palace now. Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish clear the way into the throne room.
Why does MediaShare hate me? What was your MediaShare? A list of all the ones that have been queued. 8-setter boss fight? This it? I'm in the middle of a Toontown Deathless attempt right now. Been on hiatus for a while, but like I do plan on eventually finishing. That was my first time. I never played Toontown growing up. I think I'm too young for it, honestly. Never played it. Oh my god, someone else is here. I wish I could talk to him, but typing on a controller is so painful. I'm not gonna do it.
See there.
I love that Twilight Princess song. Yo, Alpha, I appreciate you becoming a member. Alpha might be my favorite viewer of all time. I've been saying this. No, I never played Toontown. Or I never played Fusion Fall.
Thanks.
I played a little tiny
some of their power from flame gems they keep
played a little tiny bit of
around to collect them. I'm sure their magical powers would be reduced.
I played a little tiny bit of Pirates of the Caribbean Online and a little tiny bit of Free Realms. And besides that, I was Toontown Racing is not hot. Toontown Racing is one of the worst games I've ever played. Toontown Racing is like if they made an ice racing game. Where they attempted to make none of the physics make any sense. My neighbors will be listening to that at 3 a.m.
Thanks for this.
The greatest white rapper alive. I mean, personally, I think Eminem's undeniably the greatest rapper of all time. For no reason, I had a basketball coach who would unironically, like, I'd have those arguments with him.
Welcome back, young wizard. We made...
Eminem's just in a league of his own, man. Lyrically. He put on, like, his Venom song. Because I was playing basketball in high school right when Venom came out. It's just rap buttons anymore. Daddy! Oh, gross negligence. Appreciate it. Honestly, my favorite viewer, probably. Probably number one. Undisputed. I got to switch rounds. There's too many people here. I thought there would be no one in Croc, but I guess I was wrong. So are you and WIZARD101 gonna move in together yet, or what? I'm waiting for the right time. We've only been seeing each other for like 17 years, so it's like a little too early, you know? I don't want to rush things. There, I can drink a gallon of milk faster than you. Absolute lies. What's your PB? I highly doubt it. Dude, because if there's more than 2 people in my area, freaking game goes down to 20 FPS. It's just silly. Purple Goober's pretty. There it is, Alistair. What are like the biological laws of the Wizard 101 universe? I don't really feel like there are any. I feel like Halstrom and a human could have a baby. Why not? I feel like there's not. You don't have to be the same species. Isn't Mallory the daughter of a spider and a raven? And she's a human. I'm lagging like crazy because if there's more than 3 people in my area, I just like my game just can't handle. Yeah, I am actually. I'm genuinely playing on console right now. No Maloria's Raven's Hunter. No. I an Ambrose. I found man. Ambrose is corrupted in here. Why would you play this? What do you want? Good enough. Favorite spell? Honestly, I think it's Firecat. I think Firecat's as close as Wizard 101 has to like a Pikachu. You know? Based on the current state of the game, I think it's going to be a while so you can play. This game isn't exactly bug-free yet. Insane Bolt's a good one. I think Insane Bolt's definitely the best, like, content spell. I did also do an Insane Bolt only run, and that was pretty fun. It's also been gambling, which I really like. The Piggle has been their mascot. Yeah, but the Piggle doesn't have a spell. I think the Firecat's way more iconic. Fire was the most popular school, and it's the one pick. I think any free-to-play Andy from 2010 is way more likely to recognize Wizard 101 from the Firecat than they are from the Piggle. Yeah, the Croc Softlocks patch, but apparently there's another one. Someone said? I don't know. Back in 2009, seeing Firecat made me want to play the game. I just think it's like people would recognize it. I'm not sure if the Piggles like makes sense as a mess for being real. Sure. He is always up to some mischievous shenanigans, bro. Wizard 101 movie? They don't have the audience for that. What would it be on Malastare? I think you can make a pretty good Malastare story. You just do a cheesy, like, or, like, villain motive movie where he's like, oh, my wife died. Rah. Movie for every world. The story is not complex. Mario has a more complex fucking story than Wizard 1. But like a more character detailed story. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I don't know, I think the console release expands the player base. I think making the game more accessible is never going to be something that, like, decreases the player count. But at the same time, I think if this had come out in, like, 2012, it would have done wonders for cementing this game's legacy. I think this game would be 10 times as more popular as it was if it had a console port in 2010. But better late than never, I guess. I don't think the problem's advertising, honestly. I think Wiz's problem is always going to be that, like, the free-to-play model has aged and the gameplay has aged in a way that it no longer caters to young audiences. Like, the appeal Wiz had of being free-to-play in the modern age where kids can play Fortnite and Rocket League for free and get much more high-paced freaking... I don't think there's audio there. Great. Like if a kid can get on Fortnite, he's not gonna pick up Wizard 101. The game moves too slow. Wiz is free to play. It's not whatever. I mean, it is technically free to play. But free to play has changed so much. There didn't used to be Fortnite. Like, Wiz is from the time of the like, that was a popular business practice. There were a lot of MMOs doing the shit Wiz was doing. And like now it's just not a model that like appeals to young people. What's up, Ninja? It's definitely not free to play, but it's 2008 equivalent of free to play. I don't know. We have this paywall conversation a lot. And like, I used to be really adamant that they need to make the first arc free. I still am a believer that will be better for the game and probably make them more money in the long run. But like, if they're not gonna do it ever, I have to think there's some financial reason why. I'm also sure, since they've been acquired, it's like probably not even really their decision. I'm sure the Game Ago overlords are like making that call at the end of the day. Oblivion horse armor ruined everything. People would have figured it out though. You know? Really, the downfall of online gaming, if we want to go and pin it on microtransactions on something, it's just downloadable content in general. It's also what's like ruined a lot of AAA games that's why they're coming out half-baked. Like this idea of like, oh, we'll just add more content later, or we'll just fix shit later when it's already, you know? it's also just like games with now having the expectation of like being like the reason that a lot of the reason games like Super Mario Sluggers are as brilliant as they are is because they released and they were like, you know, you had to assume kids' Wii's wouldn't be hooked up to Wi-Fi, so you just had to have a masterpiece ready to go. The live service model is inherently toxic. I would agree with that. But it also has its benefits. There's also games that have used, you know, downloadable content in like really great ways, and like, you know, used it as a way to like bring IV even better, you know, more content into the game as it goes along. It's a double-edged sword. My favorite Pokemon game is definitely Platinum. I grew up, one of my first video games ever was Diamond and Pearl. But like Platinum's just so superior in every way. This is just water. How much for shirt off? Maybe a glass of wine and you to ask nice. You know what I mean? Never played Black and White 2. The last game I ever played on my DS was Pokemon Black. And then I never got a 3DS. No, that's actually not true. I attempted a Nuzlocke for an hour-and-a-half stream of Pokemon Black 2. And then Tepig died and I rage quit. Never skated. Well, I had a skateboard growing up, but I could never do any tricks or anything. Just the hair. This is wild hair. Yeah, I don't know. The sound is just the game sound is lagging? It's so weird. Or is it all the stream? If it's all the stream, you just have to refresh the page. I'm trying to start, but the tutorial is glitched. The tutorial or actually loading into the game? Loading into the game just takes like 2 minutes. Just like don't touch your controller and reset the app and then don't touch your controller and just let it sit there. Yeah, Imp is screaming while you're in your deck. It must be something with like my capture card. Because it's not, I don't think it's lagging for me. How many seconds behind is it? So weird. Is it like super noticeable? Few seconds?
You may have seen the fall of the
If
other
it's really annoying, I
but
could
the
like
next
delay
thing
it.
you will see is me celebrating my victory.
I don't know. I don't know why it would be doing. So weird. I don't know. Five seconds? No, it's definitely something to do with my capture card. Why? I mean, I have a nice Elgato capture card. I usually use it for my camera. It's like 4K, 60 FPS. Maybe I'll just turn it down so it's less noticeable. Now it's fine? I don't know, bro. Something weird's going on with the game or my capture card. What's up, Eldred? I'm doing good. I am kind of upset they don't have a membership elixir yet. Is the new soft block real too? Where is the new soft block? Is it in Marleybone at least? That's so weird. I don't know. I have no idea. So funky. I really don't know. Me going back to finally defeat the evil blackjack dealer? Okay, I'm thinking the next time I go, I almost want to buy like a GoPro or something. Or some form of like camera I can hide. Because I feel like machine blackjack is so much less fun. I want to deal it. I feel like also the machine was so much more rigged. I want a less rigged experience. I mean, you know? Ray-Ban's glasses. See, like, how do they... I wonder how they do it. I wonder how, like... Have you ever watched those card counter videos on YouTube? He didn't get mad. But it was like... I was like, oh, can I record at the table? And he kind of looked at me like... No. Like, it was almost more like... made me feel stupid. You know? Like, how could you even ask such an idiotic question? I'm like, damn. Okay. You have to... Yeah, he was afraid. I don't know. I also think it's weird he didn't let me record. Like, what would I be counting cards or something? He thinks Nick Jonas actually made the music. That was definitely it. No, okay. I was there. It's like a 20-minute drive, and I left my house at like 8. I got there at 8:20. It wasn't 40. There was a couple 40-year-olds. Because it's also a resort, so I think, like, you know, people go on vacation there, whatever. It was like I literally watched the buses of old people. Like, arrive. It was crazy. It was all like very elderly people just sitting and rotting at slots. It was kind of sad. The thing about it though is like not to I don't mean this in like a whatever way, but like they play such low denominations so they can be there all day. Like, they will sit at the roulette table and literally play like less than $2 a spin. Because for them, it's just like, they just enjoy being there. It was crazy. But like, they'll sit at the slots and just play like penny slots. And it's like, they'll just sit there and watch the colorful lights for like hours, bro. Crazy. I think it's a little bit of addiction and a little bit of like loneliness. I'm sure there are people that would like much rather be spending time with like their fucking grandkids. But like, you know, it's kind of like, it's sad. I feel like it's a lot of people whose friends have probably died or like their significant other has passed away and they're lonely and this is just like, they're retired and that's like their activity for them. It's like, it was weirdly depressing. Because I'd always thought, like, the way casinos are portrayed in media, it's always like, you know, bunch of young people partying it up and gambling and getting drunk. I guess. It was sad. I was like, damn. I feel like I'm in a, like, cemetery. It was also weirdly quiet. Like, I felt like I couldn't talk. You down to grow old and play penny slots together? I'm telling you, I'm not going to the casino for the experience, you know? I'm going there to, if I go to a casino, I'm going there to gamble. I don't actually enjoy... Blackjack can be fun. If you're there with like a group of friends. I think blackjack's actually like, and you can also just play, if you play whatever, like reasonable hand amounts, you can play. How do you go to treasure cards? Why? Blackjack's also one of those games, though, that it's like, you get to play together. If you're with, like, a group of friends, which I like. Because you can, like, all root for the dealer to bust, and... Do I just heal stall into a Tempest? But that's not... Like, when I went to a casino in London when I visited my friend when he was abroad, my roommate, and it was, like, young people. And it was, like, people were drunk, or at least drinking, and, like, gambling a lot of money, and it was loud, and it was, like... This casino is, like, it's like a resort. But it doesn't have a golf course or anything. So it's just kind of like a lot of old people go there just to, like, literally just sit on slots. It's not... It's also not, like, it's 5 minutes outside of residential areas. You know? Like, it's not... I think if you go to Vegas, it's a completely different vibe. Because they're British, they have nothing to aspire for. It was like in the heart of London. It was like a €20 blackjack table minimum, which is kind of rich for my blood. It's like $25 minimum. Resort with no golf course kind of sounds boring. Yet they're building a lot of shit there. It's weird. It's not like a destination. It's like one big parking garage, a hotel, and then a casino. And they're building something else huge, and I think it's like an arena for music. All my paychecks go straight to black. It's just dedication. It's just putting in the hours. This is kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna be not stupid here and heal. In case I fizzle it again. Damn, I'm gonna get kind of low. If you beat Wizard City without going below half health? I feel like that's a lot of RNG though. The problem Wiz has is like the AI is so random that it's hard. Bezel, it's crazy. Wizard 101 would genuinely be an easier game, or at least a lot of the challenges I do would be a lot easier if it had like Pokemon AI and it was at least kind of smart. Like if you could at least rely on bosses seeing a kill and using the, you know what I mean? Or like not, almost, or even if they like tried to not hit through shields. Like it's so hard because the AI is bad. They'll just do stupid shit that you won't, you know? My last fight, right? Hopefully. Shout out to Alakane spamming Firecat into a 600 damage natural attack, though. Yeah. He's the GOAT, though. I think he has the best AI in all of Wiz, unironically. Bro is a demon. Sisyphus is a new boss in Aquila? Hey, add another dungeon? What? When? Not a dungeon, just a boss? A 170 boss? Wizard City does need a casino. This is true. Casino to refill pots. I want a Crowns casino. That's what that would be my dream update. That's called packs? Yeah, but I want to be able to win more crowns, not mounts. You know what would be really cool too is if then they had a system where you could sell those crowns on a marketplace. You know? And maybe we could do loot boxes that you have to spend $2.50 each on, and they have the possibility of giving you $1,000 knives that you can trade for cash. Wouldn't that be awesome? Doesn't sound like gambling at all. And a battle. We already have a battle pass though. The Scroll of Fortune is kind of weird though. The Scroll of Fortune is so dumb. Thank you, Matthew, for the blackjack failure. Matthew, we'll be back. Don't you even worry. I'll be back. I'll have my revenge on the casino. They only win when I quit. If I never quit, they'll never have won. They may be up, but they won't have won. Ooh, add Peter Griffin as a Wizard 101 skin. See, now we're getting ideas. If they had a Peter Griffin Stitch, I would actually buy the Scroll of Fortune. 100%.
You recovered the key?
Throne Room of Fire? I barely know her. Okay. Yeah, I was just laughing at my own joke. Funny. Last time I checked. The movement system's weird. It's not terrible. I would just like them to actually give you like 3-directional movement. It has like tank controls. You have to like run and then redirect. Like you have to start. It's kind of like Minecraft. You have to start moving. Actually, nothing like Minecraft. It's just tank. Like you have to start sprinting and then you can start moving. But like if you just try to move right, you only turn right. You know. It's just kind of. It's pretty. I don't know. I've definitely gotten more used to it, but I just don't understand why they want to just like get gyroscopic. Those are good words, Eric. Yeah, it's like with the arrow keys. It just feels way worse when you have a 3-directional stick. And it's also hard because you can't just like, you know, right-click your mouse and like instantly. Whatever. Yo, Eldritch Edge. I appreciate the member, Axel Supreme. Literally, Eldritch, I know I said this before, but like, I don't mean to glaze you, but like, literally my favorite viewer. Number 1. Probably the best of all time. The chat, I don't even think open chat's a thing yet. But for like searching for items, it like pops up a keyboard and then you have to click 75 times on the D-pad. The UI sucks. The UI is easily the worst part of this board. I don't think that's going to be a controversial.
Who goes there? You shall pay for disturbing the young wizard.
Voice chat would be so funny. It's a terrible idea, but selfishly as a content creator, I really want. I would just farm funny clips. Yeah, but like I don't see why they couldn't just you know? Like, they should have just reworked the UI. Like, the fact that it's still the same menu is kind of silly. I mean, I don't know if they didn't have the manpower to do it. But it's kind of like how Bedrock, remember on Xbox 360? But they give you all those, like, crafting, they completely shifted the crafting menu because you didn't have a mouse. Isn't that like the bare minimum? They want it to be as similar as possible. Bro, but there's no reason, like, this is... What is this? They didn't even add a high definition cursor. Like, the cursor's blurry. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna go crowns only on this beta, they're gonna have enough funds. Have an excuse to not do it. There, you're going to take a shower, yeah, right? Right. Grr. I do think they did about as well as they could, given the fact they didn't really rework the UI. Like, it works. It's functional. The thing I don't really worry about it, but if I was King's Isle, the thing that I would worry about is again, if you want this, you really want this to be a kids game, like, you know, Fortnite has the UI that has Darth Vader on it. You expect a kid to open this up and like know what to do and like instantly delete the game? I don't know. I feel like this is just a port for like. It totally is. It's a port for people who have WIZARD101 nostalgia and only have consoles. Or people who like used to play on their old mom's laptop and then remember the game exists because it's in the Xbox store. I don't know if they're planning on adding controller shit or like keyboard into Xbox stuff. I know Bedrock Minecraft has it, so it's possible, but I don't know. It's not in the game yet.
I can't change who I am. I can't change the person who I was supposed to be. I can't change the person who is inside me, and I can't change the person who is outside me. Let this be a warning to anybody stupid enough to try to make the mistake of succeeding in America, which is supposed to be the land of the free, that they don't accept you for who you are. They accept you for being who they want you to be. They accept you for fitting in the pre-approved box of capitalism. And if you dare to deviate from that, then you'll be on the side of the road with a tin cup, begging for loose change from the people who did siphon themselves into the cylinder that society gave for them. I refuse. I refuse!
This is so woke. Woke mind virus. He wasn't even actually fully blue. He's an imposter. Also, do you think he painted himself freaking blue just for that video? Or was there another? You think he had a Smurf cosplay? And then he was like, oh, I have an opportunity to make this funny video? Or you think it was just for the bit? You can skip dialogue with spacebar. That's just him. Oh, you think that was a real bit? Okay. Yeah, I see it. Smurfs is such a weird show when you really think about it. Buck, Milwaukee Bucks, what the hally daddy? Pacers in percentage. People were crashing out at SGA. Oh my god, people were angry. People were not very happy with it. Jay Gilgis Alexander, he's a basketball player. He plays the refs. He gets a ton of foul calls. But it's also like one of those things where people complain about that. But at the end of the day, it's like a legit strategy. You know? Like, flopping is just... I think flopping is part of the game of basketball. It's part of the art. I have no idea what the... Yeah. I would ask in a PvP. It's probably going to be a raid pet, though. I know a lot of the raid pets are really good for PvP. But aren't most of the... I don't know. It's probably also has something to do with what setup you're running. Is this ranked jerkmate? Ethan, I think you're on the wrong website, my man. I think you're looking for a different web. Okay, that's gonna be a timeout. I don't think we should say things like that. I might do a random deck proc run. I don't know. If that's something that people want to see, I'll definitely do it. Don't know. I don't want to see how that video does over the coming week before I commit to it, because it will be a freaking grind. Can't believe I'm actually gonna ask this, but now I'm just curious. Is jerkmate is ranked a real thing? Like, is there actually some form of leaderboard, or is that just the meme? Why have I seen such an uptick in jerkmate ranked commentary? It's not. It's just a meme. What is jerkmate? Is jerkmate real? It's a clicker game? It started as a meme?
Excellent.
I don't have a jerkmate ranked account. Jerkmate ranked. didn't happen. Changing the subject. Sergeant Talbot. It's a dog. Another 3,500 crowns down the toilet. Yay. Oh boy, do I like Alzarad. Flying Zones is technically cheaper if you plan on playing the game again. Actually, no, it's also not, unless you like play a ton of Wiz. If you're someone who constantly has an active membership year round, it's cheaper. But like, if you're someone who is smart and like only has an active membership when they actually play the game, no. Unless you're gonna sink like 12 months of playtime into it, then it might be cheaper. I'm not like a... I think the member benefits are cool. The whole gardening's sick, but like I don't think it's, you know, it's not a game changer. It doesn't move the needle, to use corporate lingo. Don't fire shield yourself. Okay, that's fine. I play in hyperfixations, $10 for the month is all I need. That's the same, that's how I used to do it before I made videos. I'd play for like a month or two habitually and get addicted. And I'd play way too much and just power quest, and then I'd get so sick of the game I wouldn't want to see it for 10 months. And then I'd pick it up the same time every year, like clockwork. Although, I did that with most games. I do that with Skyrim. I'll always have a random Skyrim phase once every year or two. Where I, like, spend hours installing mods and just play a shit ton of Skyrim. And then, again, max out my character and then delete the save file once I'm done with it. I never played Rust. Rust is one of those games I'm like kind of proud I've never delved into. I enjoy making the Wiz videos still. I think they're the most fun I've ever had playing Wiz, is when I'm doing stupid challenges. You know, or various challenge runs. Like, you know what I really enjoy now about playing Wiz? It's like every time the game's new. So. Playing through Pirate 101 for the first time, and not gonna lie, it's sad that the better game is Abandoned and Dead. It does suck they abandoned Pirate. I really liked Pirate. I don't know if it's the better game. I mean, I'm always gonna be a Wiz loyalist just because, like, but I didn't grow up playing Pirate, I grew up playing Wiz, but that's just me. Where's my can you beat Wiz without fizzling on a storm mat? I'm so close to having the stats ready. It's just, I had to end up making a freaking pet, and pet making on a fresh account always takes like a month. He rolls 1x. Should have one hit the guy on the left. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, never mind. I was smart. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. The games are so different, honestly. They're completely different combat styles. And I think they both have their strengths and they both have their weaknesses. I think Pirate 101's combat system is much more in depth, but I think Pirate 101 just has, like, crazy RNG. Like, as someone who's tried to do a Deathless challenge run of it, there are fights that if you aren't, like, over-leveled or super over-prepared, like, they just decide you die. No, you can just, especially early, like there's some early game fights where you can just get crit chained and die, which like isn't, I don't think it's as big of a problem for a casual playthrough, but like, no. I think you have so many more dice rolls. Pirate. The thing with no fizzles, I thought you could enchant. I thought you could accuracy enchant 100 accuracy spells, which would have made that challenge so much easier. But it turned out you couldn't. It was really the big problem. Because I thought that, I made it on my alt account that doesn't have potatoes on it. It was like, shit. Honestly, though, I don't even know if couch potatoes are that. Couch potatoes only really become significantly faster if the challenge really extends. But, like, just spam feed, because you spend energy gardening. You also need a bunch of couch potatoes for it to be efficient. I kind of feel like it's almost less efficient to have 7 couch potatoes. I don't know the actual math on that. Because I lose energy every time, so I'm not, like, spamming as many Shanta puddings. I think next time, if I ever do it, I just want couch potato farm. I can show the no fizzle pet. If people want to see it. Reload that thing. Well, maybe not. Look, I should go train Sunbird. Area. This is Million City. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. If I can sign into this. It's actually probably close to time, dude. Did I fizzle? Cringe. My neck. My back. Fire Elf is so good. Can't believe it took me like over a year of Wizlocking to just realize how broken of a spell Fire Elf is. It's also like not really, it does 310 damage for 2 pips, unenchanted, and then it just goes around, like it can kind of get, you can lose 100 damage if they shield it perfectly, but like, it still does more damage than a Leprechaun, even if it's shielded against. It's just kind of broken. So fucking good. No, I got 3 Storm Gulchers. I got fucked. Not cool. It's all I mean, damage over times are just slow. For like a casual playthrough, you're just better off using like an AoE. But for challenge runs and like low level shit that I'm normally doing, they're just so they just have more damage per pit, which is like totally the name of the game. Or like most of my challenges. You're dead, right? 69. Haha. Alright, let me get this up really quick. And do my Storm Whisper. Computer game. So this is the Wiz PC port. Yeah, I have full energy. So like this pet, right? I'll show you the grinding I've done. He is 500 XP off, and he has 5 accuracy talents. And I know for a fact he has the one I need. There's another 5 accuracy talent, and it's in the pool. Sharp Eye. So then, if he hits it there, I need to get into Ultra, and then I'll socket... There's this Relentless Opal, and he'll have 9, 6, 12, 21, 26, 31 accuracy just from the pet. I'll get 5 from the wand. I'll have more than that. 15, 20, 26, add another 5, 31. I'll be 36 with the wand, and then I'll get 5 more from my gear, and then I'm gonna need to socket 2 jewels, and I'll get to 45 perfectly. So the problem you have with like casting like a precision TC is that a precision TC can fizzle. So if you don't have 40, if you get mantled round 1 and you try to cast a precision TC, you have a 45% chance to fizzle it, and then I lose the run. So like, you actually don't get to use like any accuracy enchants unless you have 45 base accuracy, which is kind of what I'm going for. Because if I have 45 base accuracy, I can cast Lightning Strike through go to comments. I can cast Lightning Strike through anything, you know, and I'll be chilling. It's kind of my goal at the moment. But I have to get there, you know. I think one more, when those snacks hit Mega, I'll probably be good. I'll probably have enough. But see, like right now, because I'm when they hit whatever ancient, ready to harvest. See, like for Mega, because pet training costs 10 energy, every pet training session after I tend my garden, I literally only get 40 XP. So like you can move through like adult and epic pretty fast. But you get to here and it's like I'm only getting 40 XP per train. I can only log on like 3 or 4 times a day to train. It's just, it's slow as fuck. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, right? Like if I try to say I try to infoul, right? If I go fight Crocopatra who knows Black Mantle, and I try to cast infoul round 1 to get the accuracy boost, and I get Black Mantled, then the spell only has 65% accuracy. So even with my, you know, there's no astral accuracy boost. So like I would have a 45% chance of just instantly losing the run. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? I should also do this, but I'll probably do this off stream. I've also been trying to do these just to get the Mega Snack Packs, but I'll do that off stream. This shit's so boring. Daily assignments and shit. Snooze fest. Snooze fest. Just gamble, bozo. See, like, I might end up in a situation where if that pet fails or something, I'll be like, screw it. I'll take the rare 5% chance to fizzle. I ain't doing that. Like the 5% chance that I get mantled round 1 or something. I ain't risking a 45% roll every fight, you know. That's not gambling, that's just like a fast track to failure. On that character, I only have 7 couch potatoes. On my main account, I have endless couch potatoes. I have arguably too many couch potatoes. The thing is, I'd likely only have to take that chance against like Crocopatra and Croco, whoever, the other ice boss, because those are the only ones with mantles in Croc. And then once I get past Croc, I can hit like level 25. I'm already level 20 because of all the bear farming I did. And then I'll be able to get like better, more accuracy gear. Like once you get level 25, you start getting like 3 accuracy boost gear, and that helps. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Exactly. That's the conundrum. It's almost more fun to gamble, though. Not almost. It definitely is more fun to gamble.
I will feed on the light in your eyes.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to get to a point where you have really high base accuracy. It's kind of the only way to play around it. Please fire shield your friend. Well, you suck. Why did you choose an axolotl as your mascot? So, literally, I made my YouTube channel, and originally, my first ever videos were Pokemon and Minecraft videos. And that was right when the axolotls were announced and, like, being put in snapshots of Minecraft. So I was like, oh, sick. I'm gonna hop on the trend. Everyone's gonna love that I'm the axolotl guy. Because it was also just, like, people were talking about him. So it's just like, cool. For the longest time, I didn't even have like my own channel art. I got my channel art when I was probably around like 500 subs, 1K subs. Real OG Zeret viewers remember when I just had the freaking JPEG image. I just had the default fucking the default. The first Google result axolotl for the longest time. Bro, this used to be my freaking channel profile. Was it? It was like not even really properly cropped or anything. Yeah. Yeah, and I used that axolotl, I think, in some of my, like, old thumbnails, right? I used to have the worst thumbnails. I used to have some of the worst thumbnails on the platform, bro. Yeah, I had some ugly ass ones. Used to? Go look at my thumbnails aren't the best now, bro. Go look at my old ones. Holy shit. Yeah, no, my old Bro, because I wasn't monetized on YouTube for like the first year. It's crazy now too. This is also like what I tell people when they're like, "Oh, I want to start a channel, but like no one's watching my videos." It's like Wizard City in Review now has 50,000 views. This video was posted to YouTube for fucking years, and I know after the first like 3 months, it had like at most 200 views. This was my thumbnail, which like isn't terrible, granted, but it's literally just a screenshot. I don't even think I took. I think I stole that, and then a freaking I didn't have Photoshop. It's like I'm not paying for Photoshop. I used to use Google Draw, and that's like a default Google Draw thing. The good part about this thumbnail is that this probably took me a maximum of 2 minutes to make. There's no shadows. There's no. It was so you know. But that's what's crazy is like. I don't know. That was another thing too, where I think content generally have like an association of like, oh, that video got a lot of views, that was a good video I just made, or that video didn't get a lot of views, that wasn't a good video. It's just kind of crazy that, like, you know, that was a 50,000 view video and it sat at 300 views for like years. Kind of interesting. Will it transfer over spells? It better. Please don't make me use the... I don't even think that... Is that even Comic Sans? I don't know what font that is. I could not tell. This. Those videos haven't done it. What really got those videos, like people watching those videos, was the OG Wizlock video. Because there's the actual where I beat the Wizlock, and then there was like a stream highlight version that I posted. Literally 2 months after the stream too. And that video's got like 200k views. And that is one of the worst videos I've ever made. My first Wizlog video was so bad. And then I made a couple more. And they were also the sequels were better. The lore, the behind the scenes of the original Wizlock video, where I was like, it was like a one-off stream that I wasn't even like really gonna continue. It was during a week of I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot this was the history of the Wizlock. But that's why I say in the video it was a one-off idea, because like I did the stream and then I don't think I streamed the Wizlock again for months because I went to school and I didn't have a computer at school. But like over the week, because I came home for October break, I edited 3 videos. So like a lot of the videos from 3 years ago on my channel, like the Chrysalis video, I edited 3 months in advance. Because I would be at school and my freshman year I didn't have a computer. So I would just post 1 video a month. And they were all pre-edited. That's why there's someone, I don't know who, someone in the Discord watched the Chrysalis video 3 months early. Because I accidentally added it to the playlist and they found it. It was funny. And they're like, yo, did you forget to make this public? I was like, oh shit. But the, yeah, like I streamed the Wizlock and the stream like was fine. I didn't think the stream was that crazy. And I barely beat Wizard City and died in Croc, and I was like, okay, well that's the end of that. But I only have so much content, I have to make this into a stream highlight. So I just like haphazardly chopped it all together, and then lo and behold, I got 200,000 fucking views. Like my first video that like actually got like whatever. Crazy. You just sit during lectures? I don't know. do I edit Wiz videos during lectures? No. Yeah, who would have fucking known that I would spend the video would pop off, and then I would spend the next like 2 years of my life trying to beat that. I always say though, like I think I just like really lucked into the Wizlock. I just sat with like 40 people in chat and we were like, fuck it. Let's make this Wizard 101 way too difficult. We just like went one by one of ways we could think to cheese a Deathless challenge, and we just banned them. And somehow it like culminated in the Wizlock, which is like a pretty airtight set of rules. Like actually makes a pretty interesting challenge. Crazy. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? One Wizlock all the way through? What do you mean? The dragon, the problem with the Wizlock is like, I do eventually want to do, I'll probably do it this summer, honestly. A second arc challenge run. But the Wizlock was just designed like intentionally to make the game impossible to beat. Like, it was designed to like end at Malister. That wasn't like a, like, the stuff that's banned in it is like intentional to make the second arc impossible. I don't know. I almost feel like if I'm ever gonna do the second arc, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to doing a fucking second arc challenge. But like I almost feel like we have to hold like a court. And have like shit banned and talk about it. Because there's so many different ways you could structure the challenge. You could structure it in a way where there's more checkpoints and we keep it like super hard. Where like I die a bunch and like it's more masochistic, but then obviously, you know, maybe like a world check mark or something. But I kind of like more the idea of it being completely deathless, and like keeping some of the rules, but like eliminating some of the rules that are like make it genuinely impossible. I honestly feel like if I allow pet training and maybe soften the level cap, you keep most of the rules and everything. Maybe for Arc 2 it's like very def you delete a gear slot or something? What do you mean? I think most of Celestia would be fine under the original, but the problem becomes like you're so, because for the idea would be you would be level locked in Celestia at level 42. Because the way the level lock works is it's supposed to be at the, I eventually made like level caps. They just kind of evolved because like there is some RNG and XP based on like how many spells you use in a battle. But like originally the idea was like you level lock at the end of each world. Like you unlevel lock, get all the XP for Croc, and then you're, you know, and then you play Marleybone, you unlevel lock, get all of Marleybone's XP, then level lock. So I'd be a level 42 in Celestia. And if you get to the fights in Celestia where they start with 6 pips, and you get wild bolted, you know, you're cooked. Oh. Level cap at the World Elixir? I don't know. I think we'd honestly like just have to look at it. Because I also don't know how stuff scales or... I honestly do not know. About 48? Why 48? There's a ton to consider. Yeah, it takes significantly more time to reset. It's also just like second arc's harder. Plain and simple. You think the Wizlog would have been possible without monstrous TCs? Yes. I think, honestly, if I went back and did the Wizlock now, with the strategies I know now, it would be on, and I did it on a life wizard, it would be trivially easy. Not trivially. I could definitely pretty easily beat it in under 4 attempts. I could do it so easily. Hope. Okay, but think about this. Okay, I want to quantify something for you. Dude, my original Wizlock strategies were so bad. Go watch me try to do the freaking. Go watch my OG Wizlock, my Wizlock series of the original 3 Highlights of Wizard City, Croc, and Marleybone. I'm using like Mander Minion constantly. Mander Minion is so bad. Like never the right play. Minions are just terrible. You know, and I was just like, I had such a misunderstanding of like the game. It made me so much better at Wiz too. I genuinely think. Mander was so bad, bro. A lot. Okay. Also, like, my playlist ended. Oh, I like that playlist. Okay. First 20 runs, didn't use enchants because I was just wrongfully assumed, because that's what everyone said, and like everyone in chat agreed with me. So this is also all your fault who were there. Oh, I can't use enchants. Enchants. You can't sell enchants at the bazaar. You can totally sell. There's operating on wrong information. Never used enchants. I think I only used tough. I forgot that monsters could, you know, you just have to wait for someone to sell it. Why is the game audio so quiet? I turned it down because it was delayed and what else, bro? There was a lot. Fire Elf. Didn't ever use Fire Elf. Fire Elf solos Croc. Didn't never train fire. Minions are just never good. No, Fortify was like another strategy we developed over time. No? Fortify was not something we were like using, really. Fire was sick. Although I still think Fire's... You think Fire's probably better than... Is it better than Myth, though? Death is so good. I also had a death run that would have beat the game on, like, my 7th attempt. Not using enchants, not knowing what the fuck I was doing. It only didn't because I was like streaming at 3 a.m. in Dragonspire against the freaking property master, and I like completely just zoned out and didn't shoot. 100% better than Myth? I don't think so. Myth is bulky. It has frog. Dude, the other thing is like the Myth Zero Pit minion is so good early game. I never threw. Okay, there were a couple times where I would like be doing a Wizard stream and I'd be in Wizard City and like not super prepare and try to rush through it, and those were definitely throws. I never purposely threw a Wizlock. I will put that on my mother's life. There was never a time where I was in a, especially in a Wizlock run past rock, on my mother's life, I never threw. Either lost because I was rushing through it, which is kind of a throw, granted. Probably should have prepared. Or I just like was bad. Living Puppet's crazy. I think Living Puppet's so good. I didn't, but I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna lose in Croc because it's gonna be funny. You can go watch the VODs, I'm telling you. I used to lose and get so upset. Because it would be like, fuck, instead of doing a 3-hour Let's Play and getting a video out of it, I spent 3 hours fucking around in Croc just to not even get a video out of it.
This is the limit of your power! Now the power of the godless!
Let me... We're gonna have to watch the skew. You're gonna hide this. I don't want this VOD to get taken down. Yeah, Derpy Horse used to make every time I die, it would make fucking, like, shitty edits of me dying over various people dying in media. Crazy. That was fucked. I kind of forgot about that. Derpy Horse also made one where it was the Breaking Bad scene where they all the cartel members get stabbed in jail. Yes. And he edited my face over all of them when I'd lost runs, and then he would fucking media share it. I think they're all copyrighted. I know the Breaking Bad one's also copyrighted. But it's just like scenes from very popular, very well-protected TV shows. Are we gonna fish together? Whatever you want, man. All copyright. I only have 80 and it's driving me insane. My backpack's so small. Filling up's crazy easy. Look, I don't know. Tempest I think will be so good though. I think like you are squishy and you're gonna run into some RNG fails, but it's definitely possible. I don't think it would be the hardest thing. Ever. Wait, why is it so small? This? Oh, because I don't have membership. And non-members' backpack space is smaller. Tempest will be really good. Tempest power pips, like, I think, solve so much of it.
Now, I require something to wrap around the hilt for a good grip. The hall servant should have some leather straps. Those should do well.
Yeah, but Tempest TCs are almost like... I mean, you'd have to be careful on where you use them. You are limited by gold and stuff. But like, if you just bought a bunch of Tempest TCs from the Librarian or the Bazaar, like every early game fight just turns into Turtle Simulator. I think it's definitely still the hardest school. I don't know how, by what margin it would be. Yeah, I had to buy these on too good. Supposedly, when the full game releases, I'll get all my crowns refunded. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna play. Once Storm hits those 1v3s, it's absolutely old. Yeah. I don't know how. That's a good point. I think Clockworks on a Storm is miserable. How you solve that? You're so squishy. Good comms. I mean, that was Fire's biggest problem too. Honestly, the answer is just get good RNG. Just get good RNG. It's that simple. It really helps with the Storm. The Fire, you know, if you're gonna play as a last cannon. Balance's problem is it's just not good at anything. Sandstorm doesn't do enough damage, but Balance also doesn't get like ice health.
Excellent. Now to forge the blade.
It's just like it's just like average at everything.
Defeat his guards, the Sakui Crushers. One of them must have a key.
My quest glitch? Switched for something. You know? Early AoE? Yeah, but like okay. And I'll play Myth and get an AoE at the same level and do way more damage and be just as bulky. You get Balance Blade though. Wow. It's also like Balance's thing is like support, and in a solo challenge, I would much rather just be able to 35 blade myself. I think Balance is pretty garbage. I think Balance is definitely worse than Myth. 100,000%. In a Wizlock? Easy. Not even a controversial take, honestly. Balance also has a freaking... Balance might be worse than Fire. Balance might be the worst school. I think I would rather play as a Storm than a Balance. I definitely... Yeah, I think I would. This is so bad. No prisms instantly makes it the worst PvE school. I mean, it's just meant to, like... I mean, your blade's so weak. You struggle to do damage. But I don't think you necessarily have, like, the tankiness to, like, the fucking, justify that. Cool. Excuse me. Is this some balance? I am slandering balance. Wholeheartedly. I think it's bad. Triple shield add a ton though. Yeah, but aren't the triple shields pips? Also, that's a bad take. This game is Avatar Simulator. You're infinitely better off just using a 0-pip tower shield. No, they're free? Are they better than tower? I think I'd rather tower, honestly. Not even... Oh, my headphone. Not even lying to you. I do think, like, gun to my head, you say, hey, Zaret, you have to win a Wizlock run? Balance or Storm? I don't know what I'm picking. Honestly. I have to restart my account because the old one is locked. Is it worth beginning the game in 2025? My honest response whenever people ask me that is, like, if you're nostalgic for it and you think you'd enjoy playing it, like, you get a ton of content for $10, you can't really go wrong. I wouldn't buy any other microtransactions besides the membership, but, like, if you're nostalgic for it and you're looking for a game to play, like, $10 for, like, 200 hours of content isn't a bad deal. But, like, I don't know. I would say generally yes. Even if, like, you don't end up getting super back into the game, you can easily dump 10 hours into it just for nostalgia, and then it's like, you probably got your money's worth. So interesting. I could write a fucking thesis on the Wizlock. That's why it was, like, such a good challenge that I just totally lucked into. My chat spamming what stuff they wanted to ban so the challenge would be harder. Just think about, like, too, like, there's such an argument for fire being, like, not an argument, like, fire is the best damage tool. Because, yeah, sure, fucking, Storm eventually gets better once it gets Tempest and figures out its blade and shit. But, like, fire, you literally get the blade right at the start. You get fire elf for power pips. If you power pip a fire elf with a blade, you're for one pip doing like 400 fucking damage. 5 minutes into the game, which is fucking insane. It's just so interesting. It's all different peaks. Like, fire really is the worst. I think. See, but fire also, it's like, I think fire is the worst at clockworks. Fire struggles at clockworks. Because Scald is such a big buff. But fire is a little too squishy to be comfortable at clockworks. And I think fire teeters off towards Dragonspire. Whereas schools like Storm get huge buffs at Dragonspire, I think fire doesn't get much going for it. I think fire's probably at its weakest at Malister's Dungeon. I won't buy any other microtransactions other than the membership. Okay. Today was degenerate. The other day wasn't degenerate, though. It's genuinely kind of I don't know. It was still degenerate, but it was smarter. Because I knew I was going to get a short and a YouTube video. Like, after revenue and stuff, I did make a profit. I'm going to try to beat Malice or Deathless. I might just say fuck it and see how far I can play this game. Today was degen. Because off of the ad revenue of the video and the short, I made money. I'm in the green. I also brought in subscribers, which will watch more of my videos. Show YouTube analytics. I don't believe you made more than $80 on that video. Am I allowed to show this? I'm totally cool. Can I show how much money I made on YouTube video? Was that TOS? I'll just tell you and not show you. And we'll say hypothetically and allegedly, so YouTube doesn't get mad. I opened every WIZARD101 pack currently. Has made $150 in revenue. It's at 22k views, and I'm making just about $7 a view, or $7 every 1,000 views, allegedly, in Minecraft. So, like, considering it also took me like 6-ish hours, probably closer to 8 hours to video, edit, thumbnail. It's not great. I definitely made below minimum wage, but it was also fun. I also got the mount. The shorts don't make any money. YouTube shorts are like the worst fucking revenue source in the world. Yeah. You're probably fucking... Probably made like $5 on the short. 28k views on the short. I allegedly, in Minecraft, made $5. Shorts revenue is ass. Yeah, I post my shorts on TikTok, but I'm not monetized on TikTok. I haven't made enough shorts. I don't have a big enough following.
Excellent work, WIZARD.
No, shorts don't pay. Because think about how often do they even run ads on shorts? I don't think I have premium. I don't think I've ever seen a YouTube short ad. Some people just post clips and pump out a lot of content. Yeah, I don't know. I think content spam like that works if you're like, you know, Jinxie or Ludwig and your face is super recognizable. Like, for me, I don't know if that would work. You should spend all the video revenue on crowns and do it again. That's such a good idea.
Excellent.
Shorts are so much easier to get. The thing with shorts, though, is like a 20,000 view short is like not like, I don't know. Like your actual conversion of people who will like click on and like view your page and subscribe is like why you do it. But like even that rate's pretty low. Like I think a short view is worth like 100 short views is worth like 1 YouTube. I don't know. I'm also not like I'm not super into the analytics maxing. In general, I just try to make good content that I would want to watch. Kind of always just been my idea is like do a cool thing and people want to watch it. I like shorts that tell a story. Like I like the way I've been doing shorts recently. Or like they're like cool funny thing I did in Wiz or like whatever or funny moment thing that happened. Or like, hey, here's my very short thoughts on the WIZARD101 beta. But I don't know. Just don't care for them. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Short forms are kind of the, like, junk food of content, in my opinion. I don't know. I think it's just kind of like the, like... I think it's the junk food of YouTube. I think you just go, like, on shorts when you want to turn your brain off and, like... No, the console release is like the entire, it's just the same game. Like there's some random stuff that's different, but it mostly comes down to like jank stuff. There's not really any like, it's not like Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock, like it's a pretty direct port. No, right now the only way to get through areas is crowns, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to pay for all the zones.
Perfect. Now we'll...
I think for me, shorts are usually more of a mobile phone thing. Like if I'm at my computer and I want to watch like YouTube or whatever, I usually go long form. Shorts for me are like I'm sitting in between classes and I have 5 minutes and like I don't have time to browse for like an actual video I want to watch or like click through and find one that's interesting. So it's like how I'm gonna teleport through the next 5 minutes. What I mean. YouTube Shorts on PC is crazy. Borderline diabolical. It's interesting though because like it'll show me. So where do you see this? Six? The device type. So 42% of people that watch my videos are on mobile phone. 34 are on computer. The rest is TV and tablets. For shorts, 76% of people who are watching my shorts are on mobile phone. So it does, the data does agree. People are watching shorts like twice as likely on their phone, but there's still 30% of people who are viewing the short on their or on a laptop, which is or a computer. Been watching your stuff on the PSP. Thanks for the content. Appreciate you. Can I get a Phase invite? How do I get into Fizz? New player here, just wondering how to get a larger spell deck. There's vendors in the central areas of pretty much every world. Should I show you? Should I be a good freaking Samaritan? I'm gonna be a good. Look at this. This is me growing the game, guys. Wow, so thoughtful. I think the deck guy's over here. Yeah, you can go to this guy. Although if you're still in Wizard City, he's in Old Town, which is like straight to the right of the Commons. Or you can just go to the Bazaar. Wow. What a content creator. I'm back into school. Which school should I be for meta again? For PvE there is no meta. Literally every school pretty much plays the game the exact same way. If you just... I would go freaking Myth or Death. Honestly, play Storm. Storm's the most fun. It's fast. It's fast. If you're looking to have like an easy time, Death's definitely the best. Death plays itself. That is very true. Although Myth, I think, is kind of better. Just in terms of, like, play game fast. Myth or Storm. That's what you're looking for. I still think Storm's probably my favorite PvE. That's my favorite PvE school, but only because it allows you to solo bullshit. That you should not have any business soloing. Just don't pick Ice or Balance. Or Life. Alright, don't call me Goonlord Zerit. How do you have an account named Zerit as a Goonlord? Is this like your account you switch over to? Like, oh, Zerit's live. Let me switch to my Zerit viewing account. Or are you in other comment sections? Videos. That's Zerit as a Goonlord. I don't know if I like that. Life is easy, it's just worse than Death and way slow. Life is just pretty slow. As he's... But I don't know if I want the promotion of being a Goonlord. I don't know if that fits my vibe. You've donated close to $50. I do remember you. It's kind of hard to forget Zerit is a Goonlord. Trust me, I notice you every time you're in chat. I'm just more so questioning the name choice, you know? If anything, you're one of the most memorable chatters, which isn't always a good thing. I would say I'm not a Google. Yes, I would say the name is not correct. Keep bringing back Bill. No. I don't think so.
Wait, did I say the sun?
Yeah, that's the Firebird. That's the Sunbird who doesn't know sun. Average Wizard 101 interaction. Most accurate Wizard 101 spell pool. Why did they make it pay to play? The reason they gave is they wanted to test the pay to play features were working, which is the biggest lie of the century. Yeah, Croc do be a long ass world. Just freaking grinding. Always been like that though. Don't really understand if it's a beta. I'm like totally with you. I don't understand. I also don't understand the logic between like flip-flopping, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's King's O. Nothing they do makes any fucking sense ever. Also think like the fact that like I'm sure they're worried that people are gonna we're gonna play the beta and not want to end up playing the full game release or something. But then it's like, why not like cap the beta at Dragons or something, or just make it so that like
Praise be. Join today for $1 and become member.
Alright, thank you for the free advert. Zared is a good lord. What if you changed it to like Zared is cool? Zared is cool lord. Wow, that's a way better name. Whoa, what if you... What if Zared is cool lord would be really awesome, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, King's Isles had the monetization this way for so long, and they've refused to change it, or like even consider changing it, that I don't know. It just never will change. That's kind of what I've come to believe. Honestly think, and I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb and don't understand it and don't have the data, but I think like the paywall being extended to the end of Mushu would actually be the best way. If you were trying to maximize revenue, maximize shareholder value, because I think it's long enough where people are gonna get invested and they're gonna want to just beat Malastare and finish the story. But it's also like not so short that like people aren't going to be willing to pay. I think it's the perfect spot where people are going to be like, shit, I might as well finish. I've already played the game enough. I've kind of started to enjoy it. Good night, Ninja. Yeah, I'm back on the West Coast. So it's only 11 for me. It's not very late. I might try to frickin' one-shot Croc tonight. Wouldn't that be insane? I do think, though, I mean, I wish the entirety of Arc 1 was free, don't get me wrong. But I could see how that could be bad. Because I feel like if people can... Or at least how that King Zhao could... Whatever. That wouldn't be good for King Zhao. Because I do think people would beat Malistaire and then get hit with a paywall and be like, screw it. I beat Wiz. I'm done. I don't think WIZARD101 is supposed to be anyone new. That's the other thing. Like... The membership works better now with how, you know, the game doesn't draw new players. Like, you can just live off whales and people who are nostalgic for it and will play it till it... Like me. What about making the hub of Gristleheim free so you can see Nick Jonas and that's it? Oh, smart. What if instead we just scrap this whole wizard thing and just turn this into a Nick Jonas dating sim? Now that's an idea. What if we forget about this whole wizard thing? It was good. Finally, a good update. I don't know. They're so secretive about the monetization stuff, though. I don't think we'll ever know. I don't think Wiz was never. That I disagree with. I don't agree. I do think, like, enjoy, I don't know. I definitely think if you're like someone who enjoys like Pokemon games and turn-based freaking combat without nostalgia for Wiz, you could pick it up, and if you're willing to play through some of the sloggy parts of it, but you'll definitely enjoy it. Wiz is 100% still meaningfully profitable. It wouldn't still be around if it wasn't. I don't think it's making the 2012 bucks. A true new player might love Roshan. Rochambeau ever even come up in PvP? Besides that one freaking thing? Like that one polymorph fight? Animated adaptation. I don't think we're ever getting old. Yeah, I mean, I think a Wiz anime would. I mean, I would watch it. I'd watch it. Not saying much though. Watch anything children's card game related. In it for the freaking long haul. Permission to goon my lead. Permission denied. Change your freaking name. I wish I could change it. Console has its own dedicated server. I don't think right now they're planning on making it so that like a PC can even get to the console. I don't know if they've said anything about that though. It's only on Xbox right now. And we know for a fact it's going to be its own dedicated server, which I think has its pros and cons. Yo, Jared, solid. I appreciate it, dude. You know, Jared doesn't talk a lot, but that's why he's my favorite viewer in the whole. You want to be just like Jared. Join as a member. How about for every member? Back. One's for you, Big Jared. Big money. One more. That one wasn't good enough for my main man, Jared. Jared deserves better. Never stop gambling.
Excellent. Look.
Boar mallet name.
You think I will give up all the fame and glory without
Fast combat's a really interesting idea.
You don't even have the showmanship.
Again, like I think fast combat definitely improves gameplay. Problem is, it makes the game like maybe 1/4 of the length, and I don't think King's Eye will ever go for that because that means people will have less time with active membership. I literally think that's what it comes down to. I also always thought like there's very easy ways. You could also do like a fast combat thing. What about like fast combat where the animations play while you're picking out your next spell in the background, and then you can just like constantly fucking What do I know? What we really need is like a right here on the screen, like kind of in the circle. We need like Family Guy clips, you know? That's another thing I'm always amazed they haven't done. King's Isle, literally free cosmetic way to get the whales to spend a lot of money. Bro, circle design, you know? Like you have teleport animations, why couldn't I get like a custom circle, right? Imagine like a school themed circle that changes like the battle thing you're battling in. Or like different whatever, you know? It's literally the easiest, like a Pokemon playmat. Boom. I want my split of revenue, please. Lois. Computer. Also, another thing I had, an idea I used to have, is what about like challenges, right? So imagine you do like the decathlon style challenge. And if you beat the decathlon style challenge during whatever period of the month or week, your 2-pip spell gets like a special cool border. They kind of did that with like with the spellment shit. If you level it up, it glows. Imagine we get like a cool borders for our cards through challenges, or maybe even a battle pass. Free fucking revenue, dude, I'll tell you. Print money that way. Yeah, imagine you solo Darkmoor and your Shad gets a cool border. Wouldn't that be sick? I would fucking try to solo it. I'm a simple man. Cosmetic make me happy. And Family Guy collab.
The crowd would have loved you, taking on all our top guys. Now is no time to slow down. I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suckweed gouges.
I have a special animation for a finishing hit for certain spells. That could also be cool. I feel like that's a lot more work though, right? Work all the animations. Section of Croc, you mean the one where you do the same gameplay loop in the same area? It's the same crocodiles? 3 hours? No, this is peak Wiz. this is peak. Yeah, why does the Arena Master? What is the lore reason? He just weird? Is he dead? Marleybone's not nearly as bad as Croc, though. I think Marleybone has the same repetition problems. The thing is, it's literally 2 hours long. Like, even though Big Ben is probably the worst Wiz gameplay in the entire franchise, I don't even really about it. Whereas Croc, you're like painfully aware of how much time is taking. You watch the Scorpion anime 57 freaking times. It's almost peaceful though. Every time I do a Croc playthrough for one of these challenges, I just like I think about like 2010 Wiz. Of the Marleybone aesthetic and the later bosses, but the question was so mid at point. That's every world. Every world. Every world has that section, or like certain parts where it's just like you're defeating and collecting. That's one of the things I like enjoy about the 4th arc is like it's much more limited. Hey, if I'm playing through the story for the first time, is it more fun to skip the side quests or is it more fun to do everything you can? I don't know what your full government name is doing on this account. I can assure you I've already nabbed your social security number and IP address. It depends, honestly. It probably isn't the answer you're looking for. Fuck the game. But I don't know. I mean, the thing is, if you don't do side quests, you'll be a lower level and the game will be harder, which you might like or you might not like. It also comes down to, like, do you enjoy doing the side quests? What's your goal here? If you're min-maxing, I wouldn't do side quests.
Open an Eye of Bartleby pack for me, King.
Happened. Open an Eye of Bartleby pack for you? I'm gonna refuse. Just off of principle alone. This is the worst pack in the freaking game.
Excellent work.
Oh, fuck it, I'll do it. Eye of Bartleby pack? Did they raise the price? That's pretty ass. Is it true that early world side quests give that's relative XP? Wiz side quests in general are very generous compared to most other MMOs. If you do all the Wizard City and Croc side quests, you will be like super overleveled. So maybe, probably. Some of the Wiz side quests are crazy. Some of them, like, especially in Crocotopia and Wizard City, most of them stack.
I am a Croc champion, not a babysitter.
Which is just kind of cool, because, like, you can, if you're good about grabbing them, you just grab every side quest you see, like, you can stack them. So, like, it'll be like defeat 3 crocodiles for your main quest and your side quest. And if you, like, game it, you can sprint XP on this. I need more. I mean, I want to challenge how hard is Mouser and Mushu if I just raw dog it. I haven't played, I was a little kid. I mean, I don't... Challenge isn't the word I'd use. This is a pretty easy game, honestly. I think that's kind of its downfall at times. Fucking really easy. I wouldn't do side quests. If my friend picked up Wiz today, I would say just do the main quests. Buy gear at Bazaar. Wiz is definitely not gonna be a different. If you're just wanting to be Malistaire, you can freaking play the game blindfolded. You might die a couple times, but like... I would like somebody to explain why they think it's right to make people pay to walk through a door in a children's game. Oh, Chainsaws from a different time, man. That used to be standard. The paywall hit, bro. You remember back in the day in Club Penguin, when you would go to like, oh, I want that piece of hair, and you try to buy it, and it would be like, oh, sorry, members only. Please buy our $20 or $10 a month membership so you can wear, so your penguin can have hair. Time you out. Base, I want you to go find a different website. You're in the wrong stream. I promise there's streams on the internet that would love you for you. I think it's just because everything's a sub now, people don't want to pay for a Wiz sub too. I think it's just that there's so many good free games. You know how much content fucking Fortnite has? Completely free? Rocket League's free. Rocket League's an elite game you can play for completely free. I mean, what other games are free to play, bro? You can play freaking Warzone completely free. Crazy. Like, the market's just shifted. How much of a donation? I already opened a Mega Snack Pack this stream. Sucked. Honestly, it'd have to be a pretty big donation. Because a Mega Snack Pack costs $5. Not cheap. Not like Aya Bartleby, where it's like, funny. The paywall is just an artifact of the people. I agree. But I don't think King Zhao's able to move on. What do I know? The one-time payment games have gone crazy good now. There's also, but they've also gone really bad. It's really a mixed bag. I think there's good subscription games. I think there's bad subscription. I think there's good free-to-play games. There's terrible free-to-play games. There's good single-time payment games. Or you could buy, you know, Call of Duty Advanced Boat Warfare 57 for full retail price. It sucks. I don't know. I mean, we will... The crazy thing... The only insight that I've ever seen on, the monetization and King Zhao's profits on this game are when they release that the most popular item in the freaking Crown Shop is gold and Mega Snack Packs, which is crazy. That should just prove to you that there are secret whales that play this game and don't interact with like content at all, or even in like Discords, and they're just like feeding them money. Yeah, no, you can't earn. I don't think you're gonna find a way to cheese it, to be honest. People have been trying to do that for years. What did I just do? I passed? It's really bad, actually. I guess I should just Tempest now at this point. Fuck it. At this point? In this economy? Buying gold with crowns is brain dead. Bro, I literally, like, if you have, I'm not saying this in a way that, like, you should have watched my videos, but, like, anyone who's ever watched one of my videos, my recent videos, where I've done, like, low-level gold farming, would know that you can literally housing port to Imperia, walk around for no more than 15 minutes and make 50,000 gold. Just picking up stuff off the ground. Like, if you've engaged, or if you're in a Discord, like, people talk about gold farming, like, you'd have to be not in the circle of Wiz. It's like, isn't a bad thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with not watching freaking WIZARD101 videos on YouTube. But, like, it just shows you there's, like, the audience of this game. The only rule of this run is I'm not allowed to die. That's it. This is just, I don't have Tempest. Wow, I threw. Oh, because they're in my other deck. Shit. See ya, Lewis. Eventually it'll be on the Switch. The beta's not on the Switch. because Nintendo has like way stricter rules on betas and stuff. Also why it's not on PS5 yet. I'm gonna do this and maybe Pixie next. When will it come to PSP? I think after. I think the release date's supposed to be 3 months after console. And then it comes to DSi 3 months after that. And then the DS port's supposed to be included in that. Do I have 2% damage? I think I do. I think my wand hits do more than 62. Not coming to GBA. Stupid question. Obviously, it's not coming to Game Boy Advance. DSi is the console of the next generation. Yeah, I mean, you can play it on the Steam Deck right now. It's on Steam, currently. Is this game on PC? No. Gonna have to buy a GameCube. When will it come to calculators? Damn, this guy knows Mantle? I should remember that for my no fizzle run. Wow, that's crazy. Will Wiz come to calculators? Dude. It's coming. It just works. No? The game just works. That's what I love about it. I discarded the game? Yeah, that sucks. Oh, did I leak my email? No, there's no way I leaked my email. Shit, I've never showed that before. You know you can see the email attached to any YouTube account? I don't know if you guys are trolling. I don't know if that's an option you can disable. But I never have. Can I see Mr. Beast's email? What was the thing? Maybe I'm dumb. See if I can see Awesome the Sauce's email. Wow, Osmosos doesn't have an email. I don't fucking know. What do think it'll put me back in the fight, please? Gosh. Wait, if I die, this doesn't count. No, I mean, I agree with you. I don't like Wiz's monetization system. It's just like the way it be, bro. The Knicks game today was nuts. I didn't watch it. I was streaming. Did the Knicks win? I don't really watch basketball anymore. That'd be so real. The Knicks lost. Probably why someone came in here earlier screaming about Halliburton. Tough. I want New York to win just because I think it'd be funny to watch New York City actually burn to the ground. Hoping this is a step towards console Pirate 101. Unless this shit like crazy pop off, bro. I don't see a Pirate 101 port ever coming. I would love to see it. I don't think it's. Don't even update that game. Put Tempest in here. But I recommend playing. I think if you like Wiz, it's worth a shot. It's a good game. I honestly think like the average modern gamer would probably find Pirate 101 more enjoyable. No, I haven't really noticed a boost. In like overall Wiz, no, not really. I mean, I have heard quite a few people be like, "Oh shit, like that's awesome, I'm gonna play it." It hasn't revolutionized Wiz, I don't think. Does your mom know you are streaming a kid's game to strangers at 3 in the morning? No, but yours does. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I need a bathroom break. Yeah, that's high quality streamer stuff right there. I'll be back in 5 minutes and then we'll finish Croc, maybe. box on.
You were about.
What do I have left? Godforsaken. Keeper of the Fang. The Ice Dungeon. Then that whole storm area. Be long.
My heart.
I'm like a little bit over halfway, I think. Speedrunner trick mark there. I've done this. I've been over this. Dear God, YouTube?
Fair is foul and foul is fair. Try and take this fang if you so dare.
Wash hands. I did wash hands. And I brought goldfish. Enough to share with the class if you behave. Is the beta glitch or is this more of a classic Deathless? It's pretty much just a classic Deathless run. The beta is like the same game. Ruefully. Cracker. What they called me in high school, actually. Why is my music not working? I think hypothetically, the entire game is. My headphone died? Working. Weird. Oh. Is that working now? It sounds like shit though for some reason. Does it sound better now? I don't know why it's so fun. What's your favorite Arc 2 world? Chrysalis, because it's the last one, so I can get out of that godforsaken arc. I don't know why I was being so temperamental. Ow. I was kind of close to dying there. Wasn't very smart. Oh. Probably Dragonspire, honestly. No, I live on the West Coast. It's only 12 for me. It's not even that late. It's also kind of like I want to finish. I want to one-shot Croc. No. I mean, they might eventually do like a Marleybone Mushu revamp. Hopefully more than fresh seltzer. Yeah, Mushu could use a retexture. Marleybone, honestly, is like probably the best looking of all the first art both. Marleybone just like the theme, aged better. You know? Mushu, the theme aged really badly. It's like the ugly green bamboo everywhere. There's no way. Why extend your life? Mushu's just ugly. Although, I think part of that's like confirmed to be that they were rushing to hit the due date for the game's release, so they had to like reuse a bunch of textures and shit. That's why there's bamboo fucking everywhere. That's why the game dropped without Dragonspire. Moon. Used to know these by heart. I was running the WIZLock all the time. I just did it wrong. Yep. Do this wrong? How did I do this wrong? Idiot. Barrett fails 7th grader puzzle. I think 7th grader. 2nd grader puzzle. Did I soft lock myself? Bird. Orbits. I did it. I colored in the lines. I saw the no discard challenge comment. I don't think that challenge would work. It just doesn't really like, not really a challenge.
Show your eyes and grieve with your hearts. Come to the shadows and prepare to depart.
I think it's kind of just like diet random deck. Hunter K. Malley, I don't think it would be that hard. I think Potent Trap. Although I guess you wouldn't have Potent Trap at 50. Just freaking TC Dark Fairies himself. I think it's gonna last, they said, like at least a couple months or something. So a lot of stuff that's like still not working or they're trying to fix or... What's up, Justin? I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem Wiz had, honestly, why Wiz went back and nerfed a bunch of bosses, and why they, like, took out a bunch of health in the game was, like, freaking during, like, what I call it, Dark Ages of Wiz. I'm talking, like, right, like, kind of after Caramel release, when Wiz was in, like, the worst spot it was, bro, the game was fucking dead. Pre-COVID, bro, like, it was actually kind of hard to get, like, a team up. That's why I think they went back and nerfed a bunch of them. What's the point of Mushu? Can't the wizard just take a tapestry to Dragonspire? You're so right. I think the entire game is theoretically available on console right now. But Malister only had 100k health for like a weekend event or something. He used to have 10k health. Vanilla. No. Earlier, console was free, and now they've added you can only pay for crown zones. And there's no membership right now. It's weird.
Tis the bang you come to claim as your own. Tamper with me, little wizard, and I'll turn you to stone.
Yeah, right now you have to buy every location with crowns. And supposedly you get refunded? I don't know. That's stupid. Yeah. Arc 3 is peak. Imperio's the worst world. But Polaris and Mirage are peak Wiz. I just hate pork and beans. They just suck. Stop fizzling! Someone do the math. What's the odds of that? 3 fire fizzles in a row. What's the odds? Someone do it. Yeah, crafting's pretty good. Although you definitely don't need to do it. There are some good gear sets and shit from it. Like, cool, whatever, but very. Wouldn't say you're missing out. Four in a row. What are the odds? What are the odds to hit 25% chance 4 times in a row? One in 256, by the way. And we make it even more improbable. Damn. Oh, fuck! This fight has been so toxic. Dark Sprite's kind of crazy. Diamonds is one of those annoying ass reagents you have to farm. I retried the Pirate 101 Nuzlocke. I got through the Stingtail's Deathless, and then I died to I used all 3 heals this fight. That was crazy. Some random thing. It didn't go very well. I didn't get past Cool Ranch. It's just like RNG failed something. Privy was so bad. Everyone tried to tell me Privy was going to be the answer. It wasn't even really unlucky. Privy, just like the odds you get, like you lose a key companion, are so good. The answer to the Wizlock's always just going to be Musket. If I ever actually want to like get serious about beating it, like I said I would, I should just go grind Musket. Get around to it. Can I go to the commons right now and not have the dungeon close on me? Is recall a thing? Yes, let's go. Yeah, as of right now, you have to buy the console areas. Apparently, they're talking about changing it. I don't know. I've heard so many convoluted things. But right now, the only way to access anything past Wizard City is to buy it with. That's freaking stupid. Life Wish just got the Wallaroo and I'm still using Paradox gear. Do I need to be shot dead in the Bronx for this? Yeah, probably. Watch your back. I don't know. It's honestly been so long since I don't know if the prices are the same. It's been a really long time since I've looked at the crown prices of shit. Cave challenge Mally would be kind of cool. Yeah, that's actually really annoying because the minion stays alive. Frick. Out of my game, kid. What other cheats did he have? You mean like a weekend boss thing though? Couldn't even crit back then. Crazy. Just thought about that. 3 crit whiz, bro. What a different time. Annie Pex, I appreciate you. I just think they will drop the Brainy Assistant pack or the Ship of Fools Spellment pack. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be weird, honestly. It's also like, I think there's like not gonna be as much of a supply of just like a lot of shit, which I think is like, I think it's gonna take a while for like people to really start getting to the Arcanum. And like, so people are gonna have to quest without monstrous TCs. I don't think the average freaking this player has done in years. My backpack full or something? Don't want to deal with this right now. I hate the 80 backpack. I can't believe this is like a membership feature. Like a basic freaking. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a human natural born right. To have more backpack space than an unalienable right. I mean, 80 is just not enough, bro. One of these might be better. Is the Arch Mastery Jewel a thing? Fire Arch Mastery would kind of go crazy right now. I can't even lie. Do I have enough gold for it though? Okay, I could get enough.
You.
I'm gonna mark outside the Vault of Ice and then I'll check that shit out. I might have gotten one though from all the shit I opened. Probably not though. Need to go pick up spells too. I have not done a hot minute. Tough bosses. I wonder how much Wiz lost media there is. Oh, Bruck. Going well. I don't know. I don't know what the best pack to buy is. I'm out of the loop of like meta gear and all that shit, to be honest. The best pack to buy is none of them, probably. Remember to get Zeke Scarab? Oh, you're so right. You're a hero for that. Thank you for all randomly selling for a Do I have... Does that theme have the sockets unlocked? Annoying if you didn't. And the bazaar's like already full of shit. I thought the bazaar would be empty. The bazaar is already... Sockets on. Worry not the story. You'll get refunded, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Hey, Plank P guy. I'm here? Is game music on? Bro, I turned it off. I totally just noticed that. Did it turn back on when my game crashed? So weird. Interesting. Off at the start. I don't think your audio settings save. That dumb. Are you Rick Harrison? Oh, I can't even use this as a theme because there's no triangle arch mastery thing. I hate it here. Everyone's mean to me. Well, I just burned 45 crowns. I guess they'll get refunded though. You know what this calls for? Kitty pack. Shit. Did better, I think. Probably one with a already open. Sure. Awesome. Awesome. Ooh. A life fire. Yeah. Yeah. This is not a thing yet? Or is my game just broken? That sucks. But it just doesn't work yet? Awesome. I mean, I'm in like a random realm and it's an open beta. I don't think people are really playing that much. You go into Ambrose though, there's a bunch of people playing. There's like multiple full shit. PS5 and Nintendo I don't think do any betas. Or at least not from indie devs. Indie devs, like outside devs. Because PlayStation used to have all the COD betas. I think Arch Mastery works at all. I don't know. They have to have some, like, record of it, though, right? Like King's Isle probably does? Or at least some, like, catalog of whatever.
You were about to...
I'm on the West Coast, so it's not even that late for me. You think KI would, like, just tell us?
I had hoped to face a mighty warrior to test my skills, but you showed up instead.
If you can change Arch Mastery in battle, hopefully. Interesting. They have a little icon for it. Oh, weird. Yeah, it's one. I set out to beat Croc today, though, and I'm gonna beat it today. I wonder if I use RB in the deck menu. Little one. My mastery of the arch. We're pretty close. I mean, we realistically just have like a couple more random boss fights. This dungeon, some random ass boss fights, and then the last two dungeons. This dungeon is not super fun. The beta's supposedly the entire game. I don't know though. I think there's like I think there's another soft lock. The first week this was out, there was a soft lock at the start of Croc. Just, like, none of it was playable. Apparently now there's another soft lock somewhere that no one will tell me. I don't know. I have no idea. Someone in chat earlier was talking about it. I don't even know if it's real. It'd be Fugazi. Enhanced bosses were not an event over the week. Reborn, I appreciate you. Shout out Reborn. My favorite viewer. I have to wake up in 3 hours, by the way. Bro, go to bed. Why are you here then?
Bested by a mere student wizard. Oh, the shame I have brought to my family name.
Here, student. I'm here for the love of the game. Respect. I can change the freaking. I can change it in the battle. Gotta know if you've ever farted and sneezed at once. Nothing comes to mind to I've ever done that. I feel like that would have to be an intentional thing. Has anyone just like tried to ask the KI dev about it? They're sometimes pretty receptive to that. So low res. You couldn't get better looking school icons, Kizo? Are Willcast working yet? Doubt it. Ice icon looks like I haven't made us in the game yet, that's crazy. Actually, that'd be really annoying here. Do we care about the trap? You will be elf to death. I feel like Star Wars fans just don't actually even know what they do. Kind of the same for WIZARD101 fans. Actually, we just. What if it was all just a conspiracy? What if they planted those threads to keep you off their trail? That's all part of the master game.
You've done well, young wizard.
What's it called when they do like make fake social media accounts and like whatever? Like lead you to like a movie release date or whatever. If someone threw some gold coins at you, that shit would hurt. Oh, heavy gold is?
Excellent.
Free the slave. Slavery? Not cool. I'm gonna have to. I don't care if it loses me followers. I'm gonna make a political stand. Slavery? Not cool.
We've done it. Now.
I gotta get the beetle before I forget. I wouldn't cry, I would be annoyed if I died. It would be a little... Especially if I died this far in a croc, that's all. What's up, Omni? I appreciate it. There's 2 more fights after this in the dungeon, I think.
How outmatched you are, wizard.
He doesn't fire shield him. Kill him right away. Midnight strawberry. It is getting late. I don't know if the math checks out on this. Is it? It might. Wow, it's too short. That's crazy. Easy, crazy work. And does a late switch to early 5 a.m.? Yeah. It's like, I think if you're working like when I used to work dirt work stuff, construction stuff, I used to wake up at like 5. I think if you're like someone who trades, you can definitely wake up that early. I don't think anyone's waking up at like 3. No? Yeah, I think 5. Probably 5:30 is like, or at least I think a human should maybe possibly. Riddle me this: why would King's Hour release WIZARD101 on console before retexturing the first arc? I don't know. I think sport probably is like beneficial for them monetarily, probably. More people playing the game, the more money they make. An electrician, I wake up at 3. That fucking devious. The thing is though, like for when I worked dirt work, it was like a lot of what we did was like there was sometimes you would wake up at 7 if we were hand digging, like trying to fix pipes or whatever, or like what clean shit by hand, like digging a water line or whatever. You could start that at 7 in the morning, but like most of the time you don't get like tractors and shit going until like at least 8. Especially in California, a lot of places have noise ordinances. You can't start making noise at a certain or a certain time.
Excellent.
Like a lot of time we would get to the yard at like 7. Kind of like load shit up and kind of fuck around. Why are you awake? I want to finish Croc today, man. I want a one-shot stream Croc. It'll be cool. I grabbed the Scarab. I already got it, Quixie. You reminded me. I didn't forget. You're my hero. How do you feel about people having AI girlfriends? Oh, I don't know. Whatever makes you happy. Honestly, bro, especially something like that, where it's like you're not hurting anyone, you're just a little weird, maybe a little socially reclusive, bro, go for it. Who fucking cares? You know what I mean? I've probably bought like 40k crowns worth. I really shouldn't have done it because now when I want to unlock the rest of the game, we have to buy it. But... live and learn, Sonic the Hedgehog. Honestly, I don't know how I got that win. I'm really bad with me. And that's kind of a flaw to have as a streamer. Because when people give you money and then you fucking pronounce their name wrong, it's not a good... Didn't they say that you get your money back if you spend on Critic? Yeah, but I think you only get the crowns refunded. I don't think they're gonna refund your PayPal. I don't think I'm getting the money back. I think I'm gonna all of a sudden, when the fucking full game releases, have a Xbox account that has like 100,000 crowns on it. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Be cool if they gave me one. That would be pretty. You wouldn't catch me complaining. They will refund the crowns. I don't doubt that. I just feel like they're gonna give me crowns high balance and not give me the money back. Yeah, I could do a fucking crazy pack opening on Xbox. But then also, like, I don't know. Maybe I fucking drop some bandos. I don't know if I'll ever do a console exclusive. I've always thought about doing a I want to do a full game speedrun when the full game drops or something on console. There is definitely someone who scratches and sniffs. The pencils. Fuck! Stop fizzling. What is the meaning of life in perfect game? What's up, perfect game? Alligator snake.
You have passed the test. You must be the gatekeeper.
What's up, Crypt? I appreciate you coming out to the street. Currently 1 in the morning. I'm just trying to grit it out through Croc. Your favorite thing about console version was honestly like that it's just Wiz on console. I was kind of worried they were gonna like try to change a bunch of shit or like that was kind of known for that, but like no, it's just like console port. I kind of like how vanilla it is. See, if this had happened in the no fizzle run, I would have been oh wow, that was a terrible first round for me. I just got straight up bullied. That was crazy. How do you make this game go faster? I don't understand what you... I feel like I'm always hearing this song whenever I'm watching one of your videos. This used to be my freaking outro song. I think. No. Dusty. I don't know. I just like this song. I used to have my outro song for the longest time was the Yoshi song. The Yoshi Galaxy song. The Gulchers have like the worst rates though, right? I opened like 40k crowns. I got 3 Gulchers, which is honestly pretty decent. They were all Storm. I have 3 Storm Gulchers. What the fuck am I gonna do with 3 Storm Gulchers on Xbox One? Like what? Why? I hate Nintendo. Honestly, I wish they charged more money. I wish they increased the cost of their game by more. Everyone knows the more something costs, the better it is. Like basic consumerism. Oh, please tell me I can save you. Haha. It's the return. I mean, speedruns have a lot of RNG in Wiz. It's not the most skillful game. But, I've always wanted to do, I'm not always wanted, but I've always had the idea to do a stream where I don't stop streaming until I take a level 0 until 170. Kind of a degenerate idea, but it changes a lot, honestly. Right now it probably just has to be a freaking steak. Yeah, this is only on Xbox for right now. And they full game release it. It'll come to everything, but it'll come to Switch and PS5, but they gotta full game release it first. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be sitting in the... I would have to, like, sleep on camera and shit, or whatever. It'd be like a subathon kind of thing. I just got a pet. I don't think you could single shot that. No idea what pet did I just... This? I don't think they have, like, a set beta end date or anything. Does it even give a card? I don't know what gives it. No, full game will definitely have some form of monetization bullshit. I can promise you that. I can guarantee you that.
Yep.
Because one of them has my desktop audio, and one of them has my game sound. Over 2 different headphones. Play on console. Ooh, life blade's not bad. I don't have a way to merge them. I'm gonna go to bed once I beat this shit. So close. I literally have 2 boss fights, then the final 2 dungeons, and honestly, they're 2 of the shorter croc dungeons, so we're just gonna power through. No thoughts behind range. I'm baked. Hi, I'm baked. I'm Zerit. Buy zone. Sure, take my money. Might as well add a little crown cost to that. Might as well, while we're here. Ever since adding the paywall, console lobbies have died. Yeah. I hope that, like, makes them realize some shit. Like, damn, we had 95% more players when we did GDS early game paywall. But... yeah, Croc split into 3 parts, and every one of them costs 3.5k crowns. It's a freaking scam and a half.
If you have not come to pass,
1v1, please?
You must be punished.
Wait, that would be lit if your minion doesn't show up. I feel like he's gonna spawn in randomly, though. Just sub if you can guess the inch of the... from this... Am I supposed to psychoanalyze your chat messages? Grizzleheim, Croc, Celestia, Safaria. That's a shitty list. Among my least favorite... That's probably my four of my least favorite worlds in the game. I think in my tier list I put Celestia. Well, I'll go with it. Although, is Grizzlehorn counting Winter Tusk? I think Winter Tusk is probably the best of those options. But if it's normal Grizzleheim, Grizzleheim counts Winter Tusk, I'll go with Grizzleheim. It's probably my favorite of those. Winter Tusk is pretty sick. No, they're different servers. You can't connect accounts. Kind of lame, but whatever. I mean, the monetization system in this game sucks, but they've like shown that they never are gonna rework it. So I just like I don't even get my hopes up, you know. Just don't think it'll ever happen. I'm gonna pass into a heal so I don't have to grab wisps. Honestly, if you fizzle this, I won't be upset. I'd be kind of happy. Of course, when I want to fizzle, I don't fizzle.
Great job, young.
Let's see your fate. Fishy, fishy. Under the sea. Under the sea.
You must be mad to challenge someone as great as me.
I mean, yeah, the console versions to attract new people. What? What's the point of any port though? To get more people playing and like people who used to play playing again? One gift sub, you can guess the number I'm thinking between 1, 2 decimals included. What am I, a dog? Bark, is there it? 7. Because there's 7 schools of magic. Is my guess. Did they purposely make the 800 health boss that isn't balanced at all a solo fight? Because I complained about it in the woodlog? Question mark. It's also just like I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna lose my sanity. Wait, did that? The absorb is crazy play. Wow. Rock sucks. .7, yay. I watched a Veritasium video once where it's like if you tell someone to pick a random number most common number they'll pick besides 0, 69, and 100 is 37 or 73. Because people naturally assume or like associate 3s and 7s with randomness because they don't stack well and they're odd. I think about that a lot. A good party trick too. If you ever like try it on your friend, tell them to think of a random number. Get 73. Sometimes you'll be right, and they'll be like, "Whoa." Or if they're a boy under the age of 25, 69 also probably a pretty solid. World's first Deathless console. I don't think there's a lot of competition. I don't think I'm going to be in a race with anyone to pull this one off. There is like a natural people sway away from that was the other point of the video, is like people sway away from numbers like 1 or 2, you know, or 99 or 100 or 1 or whatever. Like people don't assume, you know, random. I'm not gonna go to one of the bounds. Yo, Marine, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Robert, don't you have to be up in 3 hours? Wasn't that you? Celestia. I think Celestia has a great theme. I don't think the story's great, and I think it's kind of like not a great gameplay world, but I think the Atlantis theme's sick. You can go wrong with it. Are you gonna call me OG? The OG? Grab the beetle. Make myself for it later. Call me OG, bro. I'm young. I'm spry. No, no. Wait, where is this beetle again? Is it up here? I forgot where the beetle was. Did this so many times for. That's definitely over here. I did that like 50 times. It was luck. Or 8. Mad late. Mad late. We have 2 more dungeons. And we're done. This one's probably the longer one, honestly.
You were about
You think if I just Tempest AoE my way through this, it will be faster? Are all the crowns you spend on console was worth it? No. No. Although, the fact that they are gonna get refunded kind of makes me feel better. Because there's undoubtedly something stupid I'll one day use them for. Exterminate one plant.
You will test your might.
It's gotta be evil magma peas. They're like impossible to get free to play. Really annoying to get. Celestia. See, like, there I got fucked. You can't, whatever. Touch mastery. Controller check. I got the Amazon Essentials. Non-official Xbox. Off-brand controller. Where despite buying it less than 3 months ago, my B button is already getting stuck when I press it. They've confirmed they're gonna refund them. I don't know how the refund's gonna come, but whatever. Celeste is overhated because it has million kill the same 3 mob quests. Like every world though. Isn't that also a valid reason to not like it? I don't like saying Celestia is hated because it has bad gameplay, you know? Yeah, I would hope. Are you gonna fall asleep on stream? No, I'm not that tired. I feel like everyone in my house is asleep, so I can't really scream. Not exactly riveting gameplay going on. No? How would I smash a chicken sandwich? What does that mean? Smash, but with a lubricating sauce nearby? What? Rip Commander. Honestly, all of Arc 2 is overhated. Cap. Bad opinion. Try again next. Arc 2 sucks. Worst arc in the game. Or Arc 2 is the best arc. That's just such a bad opinion. So terribly awful. Arc 2 is such an easy fix, just reduce the kill quest. That's the thing though. Things I will never shorten the length of this game. It is directly against the membership motto. It will never shorten the game, I'm telling you. Because if they were to making the second arc, you could so easily cut out so much filler from this game. It just directly goes against their best interest. Because if game's shorter, less time active membership. Less money. King style. Avalon's like not the problem. I'm also biased. I love Avalon. There's a Sonic and the Black Knight. Yeah, they're still always pumping out content for this. It's KingSile's only game. That I mean Pirate 101, but they don't update Pirate 101. Ooh.
It would be quicker if you just admitted defeat now.
Grub Guardian sucks. Don't lie to yourself. I meant their only game they're still updating. factual. Honestly, King's Isle probably doesn't even know freaking Pirate 101 still exists. This rock looks really cool. Honestly, looks kind of sick after the revamp with that. I don't think they'll ever shut down Pirate 101. I mean, maybe one day, but like, they definitely won't right now. In one of their, they somehow revealed in a King's Isle Live or something that currently they have one developer working on Pirate 101 full time. Which it's like, yeah, I know Pirate 101's, you know, not exactly the pinnacle of popularity anymore, but like, the overhead cost has to be so low. I think one full-time dev, bro. Like, there's no way that game's not making a good amount of money, so. The only cost is for the freaking servers. Have to imagine. I mean, and there's still people that like a good, decent-sized player base. Good morning. You non-American, gross. You stinky. I think Death's probably the best fun, most fun. Because you can solo shit you shouldn't be able to solo, which is cool. Without a ton of effort. I thought it was confirmed not to be a discreet AI employee. I don't think they ever found out who was behind all that shit. I didn't die last console stream. I died last stream to Harvest Lord like 17,000 times. You streaming again tonight? As in like 12 hours? Maybe, I don't know. I wasn't really planning on streaming this long, but I'm just like, fuck it. I'm so far, I might as well finish Croc. So close already. What's another 18? What does Omni-Man say? It's another 16 years. You can always start again. Till I finish the run's a little crazy. I think Croc's a good point. I don't know. I'd like to start doing the Toontown streams. Maybe we start doing like Toontown Tuesdays or something on Thursday.
Fool! If you do not bow before me, you will fall before me.
I don't know. Tomorrow, we're doing a 24-hour Toontown stream. Hate me, but Invincible is overrated. It's good. I wouldn't go as far as saying it's like the best, one of the best animated shows ever or anything. It's very good. I enjoy it. I don't know if I'd quite call it peak. I think it does have moments of peakness, but I don't know if I'd quite give it the full. Closer to 6 hours. I wanted to beat Croc in one sitting. And I just spent the first hour of stream fucking doing stupid shit on console, which was so dumb. I could have been in bed by now. I forgot the first hour of the stream was me opening Gulcher packs. It was me saying I'm not gonna gamble and then gamble. I wish I could open packs mid-battle. Probably the one thing I want to change. Or like if I could get one update for this game. I think that would be cool. Yeah, like a CSGO crate min match. I'm thinking about selling my CSGO knife and gloves. I looked at my knife, bro. It's just like gone up even more. And I just like do not play CSGO anymore. It's just like too much money to have on something so stupid. It's really saying something for me. I spend money on WIZARD101 packs. CSGO is too hard. I ain't about to practice for 5 hours a day to get good. I mean, you don't have to be good to play it and enjoy it. I mean, I've had played a lot of CS and had a lot of fun, and I suck. Right now, if Wiz had a marketplace, I'd be a. Yeah. Play and enjoy it until I lose too many matches. Honestly, though, like you can be. I guess if you're like a pro, you can probably carry a shitty team, but like most of it's just what kind of team you get. This is only fun when you don't care about your rank. Yeah, but that's like most rank game. It's only fun if you're winning. It's only fun if you care and you're winning, or you don't care.
Prepare yourself for pain, wizard.
Really? Honestly, the thing that'll make you miserable in life is actually caring about shit. You don't give a fuck about anything. It's kind of hard to get upset. Let's just take a break. Well. Don't do this to me. Not at the end of the dungeon. Yeah, the game works like a charm. It just works. It just... I would have actually crashed out. It just works. What's up, Sanjay? Ba-ba-ba. Look sleep deprived? I've just been streaming WIZARD101 for 6 hours straight. I'm not sleep deprived. Rather earn $180 million or win $180 million? I'd rather have $180 million taken away from me, so I'm in debt. It forces me to work harder, to grind harder. Oh. Can anyone play the beta? Yeah. Download it. It's not like an exclusive access or code thing. Don't know. Wowza. Hey, easy. Crocopatra time, baby. Croc is like pretty unpopulated since the paywall shit. Since they reintroduced the paywall, I've not had many friends.
You were about to
What's up, Daniel? I appreciate you. Marine. So close. Ah. Ship right now.
Crocotep ensured only the worthy could enter the inner sanctum. If you dare step onto the teleporter at my right to try the test of strength, see if you can defeat the son of
Why can't they just rework the membership and every vote for? Well, they have to make money. Yeah, they added the paywall. Will Wizard 101 my lock? Fuck. Appreciate it. Gonna get a max level woods when the full version is released on Xbox. Maybe. I kind of want to do a stream where I play from like a marathon stream. 0 to max or something. I think that could be kind of cool. I didn't see the rest of your comment, to be honest. You're asking about like a second Arc Nuzlocke. I'm considering it. How many things? I don't know. I mean, like, I have these conversations in the stream a lot of like how they should move the paywall and stuff, but like at the end of the day, I don't know KingsIsle's finances. It's kind of like a lame freaking not playing into the hypothetical situation. My stream just died? What the fuck? Happened. What happens when you buy through a paywall? Does it stay bought for that specific wall? I think specific wall? Paywalls are counts based. So if you buy like an area on your account, you have it for all your wizards. You know? Get what I'm saying? Like once it's unlocked on your account, you have it forever. Big power code. I don't have to pop the potion. Like, I have all of Wizard City I have all of Wizard City unlocked on my main account from when I was like 10. So I have like... Wait, there is a quick sell. How did I trigger this? Okay, sell it all. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to re-trigger this. Bye. Did I just quick sell my Storm Gulchers? That'd be... Is 146 for me, but we're so close. 2 more fights and we're at Croco, or 1 more fight and we're at Croco Petra. What happened to my music? I'm through like 37 playlists this year. Boom, bam, 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 bam. It looks so sweetie. That's so nice of you to say. And oh, I love you. That's so nice. It's 4:47 a.m. for me. I just woke up. Any gambling tips? You only ever lose when you quit. No matter how much you've lost, never stop. I've lost 2K as a uni student. That means that you're owed 2K in karmic debt. And if you keep going, you'll make it all back. Yes, gamble money you cannot afford to lose. Because if you can't afford to lose it, you're gonna gamble really well, you know? Because you don't want to. Simple gamble. Doing Scoob? 540 shark is kind of crazy.
We value intelligence as well as strength. Think you're clever enough?
Those things that live must glow, but those that do not must remain in the dark. Merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Molded by it. Right till I was but a man. And by then, nothing but grinding. Stupid croc puzzles betray you because they belong to me. Shines down on the tree. Tree scares the snake. The snake eats the bug. Does he know the things without looking? I've done this. I did this at least 500 times for the word bug. At least 500 times.
Prepare to enter the inner sanctum at
500. I mean, I would be amazed if someone's at Dragonspire. I don't know if people are going to be putting in the kind of effort that I am. Probably. Always that one guy. Always someone. Somewhere over the rainbow. Alright, it's 1:51 a.m. Let's see if we can kill Crocopatra before it's 2. Fire spell. Gabagoo, and welcome to your worst nightmare, Crocopatra. Wow, she looks really ugly. The revamp did not do you any favors. Oh, and we're going second. Awesome. Interesting. Switch our Arch Mastery over to Fire. Interesting first hand here. We could Fire off, rip the minion, then hopefully go into a Power Pip Lep and kill pretty easy. What is this? Blades the minion passes. Hopefully the minion doesn't, like... Okay. Awesome. Yeah, just how we drew it up. I could do this and do a Leprechaun, same strat. Sunbird hopefully into a Lep to kill. Please don't Stormbats me. Okay, that's gonna do a lot. That's probably like 330 with the 35 blade. Probably 345. Okay. Hit it right. Came right in the middle of me. Hey, yo. Hoping to see like a 345 out of this. Okay, we totally low rolled. That sucks to suck. This doesn't get there, but I can follow up with a wand hit. Try to get rid of the minion, then probably go into a heal. I think Lep, wand hit, heal. As long as I don't turbo low roll both, I should be able to kill minion. Wow, he's just dumping the pips out on me, which kind of sucks. Still have like 1,000 health though. Helps not being level locked, makes this fight a lot easier. Yep. Oh, look at that math. Perfect. And we hit the power pip so we can heal next turn. Kraken probably comes out here, unless you're stupid. Nope, Sharks. Okay, you're stupid. 395. 400. Okay, just couldn't even give me one, huh? Okay, he's gonna die with a trap, which is a little annoying, but... we have to heal here. We can't let Crocopatra get off a in trapped Kraken, because it will one-shot me, so you are gonna heal. He has 960 health. That's a lot more than I kind of was thinking in my head. We're back up over 1,000 though. She does have 3 pips, which is not great. Not great, not great, not great. I do love the power pip there though. Freaking elf chip damage, please. Sunbird comes out. Saving the trap, which I don't like. It just opens up the possibility that we get Kraken sent back to the lobby. 310 total chip damage from that elf though is going to be really nice. Probably blade into a leopard to heal, I think. The line. Hopefully she doesn't blade. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go... Just be really lame and safe and heal. Weakness, Quinge. Frosty, I appreciate the member. Well, you're my favorite viewer, Frosty. Okay, there's literally no way we lose. I have 1,200 health, and yeah, we just eat. We just gotta start throwing stuff at her and doing damage. Wow, Mantle's toxic though. He's just trying to stall me. Get powered. End it. When's Goontown coming back? I'd like to start working it back in the stream rotation. If I get to the point where like we do Toontown Tuesdays or Thursdays or something. I don't know. I mean, my schedule's so inconsistent. It's kind of hard. Okay, we could honestly just wait for this elf to run out and it kill, but... Honestly, if she comes out with a crack in here, I think it gets close to killing. Kind of crazy. Hopefully she doesn't do that. Wow. How much would this do? Not enough. A Kraken probably does close to 700 though. That would have been kind of scary. Should be a GG. Came back after quite a while. What's the Arch Mastery? I bought the jewel that's available in the Old Town. Easy game. Honestly, not even close. Crocopatra, the queen of Crocotopia, is just gonna die to a wand hit. That's so embarrassing for you.
Your triumph means nothing, young wizard. You shall
Okay, and the Croconomicon's not even here, so whole world, complete waste of time. Yep, awesome. Sick. Literally free low. What spell does life get here? Oh yeah, guidance. I forgot about that. Completely useless. And we beat Croc on the beta in a single stream. Alright. I'm about ready for... Okay, you think we can get through Mollybone tonight? We can get through Mollybone. Alright. I want to go to bed so bad. Would I recommend beating all of Crocotopia in a single stream? No. Did I do it? Yes. Alright, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Probably. Have sweet dreams, people. I'm glad we persevered and did that all in one stream. That wasn't degenerate at all.